Hi everyone. I don't know why. I don't know why. I'm getting echo. I don't know why. Oh, I know. I'm getting echo. Oh, I know. I'm getting echo. Oh, I know. I'm getting echo. I must be watching in the stream somewhere. I must be watching in the. There we go. All right. No more echo. That was weird. Okay. Yeah, echo's gone. I had my stream open in another browser. That's why you heard the echo. How's everybody doing today? Welcome to the stream. Looks like Brown Sugar Bay. How you doing? Fred, how you doing? Got Elsbeth. Christina is Prada over on YouTube. Dr. Death. Louis Natura. I understand, Louis, you have a thing to go to, so that's understandable. This little Miss Lulu, hello. Jin C. Zokara, welcome. Fabio Locase, welcome. And Jen C. Zokara. Sometimes names are hard to pronounce, so if I butcher your name, I'm sorry. Hey, Fred, thank you for gifting that sub. I appreciate it. All right, so yesterday's event, I had to fix my car. Um, it was having a problem with the battery draining all the time, and I was constantly having to jump start it using a portable battery. So I said, enough is enough. I called a mechanic and drove the car down to him and installed a special device that would hopefully solve the problem. We won't know for a couple days, perhaps a week. It takes about that long for a battery to drain on its own. So um, Beethoven is doing great. Um, he's being a jerk, knocking crap over. I literally had to buy a box, a bunch of boxes from Amazon, and I'm going to be putting up borders that will block Beethoven from getting to my streaming equipment. He's already bitten through two mice and two microphones. So that comes at a cost. The microphones cost $30 a piece. The mice, one of them was a razor mouse. That's a $70 mouse. And I'm not going to sit there and splice it and then solder it. Um, yeah, he's not going to like it at all, but he has no choice. Gotta let Stink Pig say the stick bug. Still working on the enhanced sticker for you, Stink Pig. Um, just stay tuned. I did delay the the subathon until next Monday. I need more time to gather my wits and figure out. Um, Let me write some notes here real quick. Tier 3 for Fred, Stephanie, and Mark. Um, I'm trying to define how I want to run the subathon. I don't want to do anything crazy during the subathon. Um, I don't I don't want to do any giveaways. That's like such a meme these days. It's practically a non-starter for me. Instead, what I want to have is a Scambait stream followed by some creativity. We're going to use Suno to create certain songs. I want to take Jack and Jill. We have to change the lyrics for copyright reasons. Although I have to add, U.S. copyright law states that a copyright is good for 50 years after the death of its creator. However, there are exceptions to copyright law, and that's when a company purchases it. Companies don't die necessarily. That's why you see certain songs and certain lyrics retain their copyrights for longer than 80 years or whatever. So to be on the safe side, we're gonna rewrite the lyrics to Jack and Jill. just like I rewrote the lyrics to Twinkle Twinkle Little Star. I think it'll be fun to do that anyway. It's got a bit of a what's his name? Now it's escaping me. The radio guy that did songs making fun of Michael Jackson, that guy, Weird Al Yankovic. Well, we'll Weird Al Yankovic the nursery rhymes. I also want to create a birthday celebration song. So I think that would be a lot of fun. Um, a new birthday song. Why not? So let me take some notes here. Songs for Subathon, Jack and Jill, and Jill and other nursery rhymes, and then also birthday song. I want to do a other types of songs. Maybe a poem. There's plenty of famous poems like they're not poems, but statements like "I have now become death, the destroyer of worlds." That's a quote not from Robert Oppenheimer. He did say that, but it came from the Iliad or some ancient text. I would like to create songs out of crap like that. I think that would be a lot of fun. Anyways, after we do that for a while, or right before that, we'll work on chatbot stickers. So I'm going to be compiling a list of folks who qualify for a tier 1 sticker, a tier 2 sticker, and a tier 3 sticker. And we're going to focus on spending an hour to 2 hours working on more chatbot stickers. It's only because that's my way of celebrating my YouTube members and my Twitch subscribers. Still waiting on Kick to open itself to an API. Until Kick does an API, the limits are with Botrix. Not much else I can do about that. Speaking of Botrix, do we see a Botrix message anywhere? I don't see Botrix. I'm going to have to find out why it didn't start. Just a second. Let me go in. I pay for Botrix, and sometimes it just doesn't work, and I don't know why. It's really really confusing. Their support is not that great, and so let me edit some items here. Maybe it'll kick it into gear. That's how the chatbot works. Let's put that on. Pick a song. Let me turn that off. Don't post numbers. I turn that back on. Yeah, hopefully Botrix will kick off here in a couple of minutes. Other items. Okay, so this is something that I want you to warn your friends and family. We recently had a worldwide outage due to cold strike. Well, it looks like Botrix just started. When the it's not cold strike, crowd strike. When crowd strike hit, about 40 people contacted me with nothing but pop-ups on their Windows PCs and their Android tablets. I'm talking the minute the CrowdStrike down hit, a bunch of scammers started sending messages through Microsoft notifications. I'm talking, it was Microsoft's notifications popping up fake McAfee, you're infected, or Norton, you're infected. Let people know that in order for an antivirus to tell your system that it's infected, it takes a good 30 minutes for a scan to take place. It takes about 30 minutes. A computer antivirus cannot, boom, discover a virus unless it's in RAM. I mean, there are exceptions, but not of the type that I'm talking. These pop-ups were claiming to have found 23,000 infected files, and it could do it in the space of less than a second. So you tell me a program that can scan 23,000 files in less than a second, and I'll sell you the Brooklyn Bridge for $2. Anyways, there are a lot of people that are freaking out right now due to fake virus pop-ups. All right, first on our list, I'm going to try to resume a scam bait I had with a Rodrigo. I was playing Susan Scott. Rodrigo Lopez is his name. I'm going to look through Discord real quick to find out how much I was supposed to send. Rodrigo. Actually, it might be in my my voice messages. Hold on. No, it doesn't say the amount. Okay, let me. Okay, it's going to take me a couple minutes. I got to scroll up stuff I gave the chappie. Okay, so we should have had a Hawala to go along with it. $23,500. All right, so let's get started. I'm going to call Rodrigo. He has to say a code word. I'm on 8867. Let me switch over to the female.
Testing. Testing. There we go. Rodrigo is at 408. Excuse me. Susanna Scott.
The person you are trying to reach is unavailable. Please leave a message and someone will return your call as soon as possible. Thank you.
Hello, this is messages for Rodrigo. Rodrigo, it's Susan. I'm sorry I couldn't call you yesterday. We had a triage in southern Utah. There was an earthquake, and we had some injured people that I had to take care of. Could you please call me back? My phone number. Thank you. Okay, so I've sent them some text messages.
I'm going to switch back to my voice. We're going to give him a couple of minutes. The reason why I'm giving him preference right now is it's worth a second U.S. bank Hawala. So if he doesn't answer or call within 5 minutes, I have a tech support scammer we can call. So just let's hang tight. Shouldn't take too long. So if you guys have any questions, I'm open for questions. The name I've been playing is Susanna Scott. It was a tech support scam, and in order to save her money, we have to send $23,500 to a U.S. based bank. I'm feeling fine, Mrs. Smuckatelli. I did have the flu a week ago, but I've gotten over the flu. Um, and I have other issues I had to take care of. We are going to have the subathon next week. I'm going to be streaming from 11 a.m. Eastern to 11 p.m. Eastern. Uh, I tried a lot of remedies, and each one of them had their own benefit. Okay, I'm going to try calling him again.
Testing.
The person you're trying to reach isn't available. Please leave a message and someone will return your call as soon as possible. Thank you.
Hey, Rodrigo. Rodrigo, it's Susanna Scott. I need to call you because I need to send that $23,500 to the bank like you promised that I needed to. Please call me back. Okay, he couldn't hear me. I forgot. I had my voice
Off, so testing. All right, I'm gonna say, "Are you there?" And then we'll give him another 2 or 3 minutes. And if he doesn't call, then we'll move on to a tech support scammer. He had severe anemia, 3 blood transfusions, need to have 6 ion treatments. Wow, Teresa, I hope everything turns out okay. That sounds like a lot. I take health very seriously, and when people get sick, it's very important to take care of yourself because um, you only live once. I mean, and you also have people that might depend on you. I mean, that's the other thing that's important. Do I get weird dreams when I'm sick? Of course I do, Mr. T. Everybody does. Um, I get uh, vivid dreams. I actually, okay, there he is.
testing. Hello, this is Susanna. Is this Rodrigo?
This is Rodrigo Lopez.
May I have the password, please?
Thank you for asking that. That's smegma.
You got it. Okay, you're the real Rodrigo. How you doing, honey? I
I'm
apologize.
doing good. What about you? Because we were trying to reach you yesterday, but
I
you were
couldn't.
not available, and I was
We
yeah.
had a we had a 6.5 magnitude earthquake in Provo, Utah, and St. George yesterday.
Oh,
And
yes, I
they
know about it.
yeah they had me down there caring for the sick. Were people that were crushed by
Okay,
falling debris, and we had a few deaths. But I mean, it is what it is. That's the life I lead.
I understand that. I
But
understand that.
so whenever I'm at a hospital, it's security policy. I have to turn my cell phone into security,
Okay,
and it's because of
okay.
it's because of a thing called HIPAA. They
Uh-huh.
don't want patient records being distributed publicly, or
Okay.
they don't want people to know that a certain patient is present at a hospital. There are laws against that. That's why I have to turn my cell phone in.
Oh, okay. I got it. I
But
understand that. You could
anyways,
have dropped me a text message as well, but then I thought maybe I should not disturb you because of the situation. I heard about a earthquake,
yeah,
and
it
I
was
was
big.
concerning that as you even explained me that you work as a nurse, so I understood that you might be somewhere busy, and that's the reason I didn't call you again and again.
I appreciate that. I so wanted to text
Sure.
you last night, but I was so tired.
Uh-huh.
I had to take I, one of the ambulance drivers drove me home last night. That's how tired I was.
Okay.
Um,
Oh,
and
oh, oh, okay.
I mean, I have my
No
car. I
worries.
mean, don't
And
worry
one
about
more thing
that.
I wanted to confirm here. Mm-hmm. Now,
I,
you haven't discussed about the situation with anyone else, right? As we told you that I'm taking you under a Privacy Act.
right. Lips are sealed. My husband thinks that there's being
Mm-hmm.
maintenance. Thinks there's maintenance on our bank,
Oh,
and that's it. And
okay.
so I told him to stay off the bank, and he said okay.
Mm-hmm.
And
Okay.
I
Now,
think
apart from that branch which you have been the last time, do you have any other Chase branch nearby to you apart from that one?
yeah, there's actually a few of them. There's one in the West Valley Mall. I can go to that one. Um,
Mm-hmm.
let me
Yeah,
look.
you can go to that one, but before that, let me just go ahead speak to the accounting team.
Okay,
I'll create and ask them for the information. Okay. I'll get the information and give you confirmation. Just stay online with me. Okay. Let me speak
okay,
to them.
okay. I can wait. Thank you so much.
Sure. Sure. Thank you. Just stay online.
All right.
All right, folks, we're about to get um, Hawala number 2. For those of you not familiar with what a Hawala is an informal method of money transfer. So if you Google Hawala, you can read about it. Basically, it's underground um, money transfers. It's not illegal. A lot of folks automatically think that Hawala is illegal. It's not. Is it illegal to loan money to your friend? The answer is no. Is it illegal to talk to other family members and make an agreement that you're going to share in a vacation expense? No, it's not. That in its own way is like Hawala. That means you're agreeing to pay each other outside of the banking structure. Now, maybe one or two of your family members might write a check, but what if at the reunion someone says cash only? It's still not illegal. What makes Hawala illegal is how it's used. It's used by terrorists to transfer money among different countries. It's also used by scammers to get money from the United States victims to the scammer call center in India. Often it gets routed through a third country, though. For example, it might go through Hong Kong first and then get to India. We don't know exactly. It's all different. It really depends. That's like asking, what personality does this person have? And your answer is, I don't know. So, the reason why reporting American banks is so critical in my operation is because the owner of the bank is going to have to face criminal actions by the United States government. The United States government, when I give the bank information to Chappie, my investigator, will suspend the bank account and run an audit. And any money that has been sent to that bank over the course of time, I don't know if they go back a year or 2 years, and any future transactions get scrutinized. And if they call the senders of said money and find out that it was a scam, those victims get their monies back, get their money back. Mr. T, what do you think? Do you think they call the bank account? Hi, I'm calling Chase Bank. I want to speak to bank account X4123. Hi, bank account X4123. How are you doing? I'm doing okay. This is fine. No, they call the owner of the bank account. When I report the information to Chappie, I report the first and last name of the owner, the business that they're running, the routing number and the account number of the bank involved, as well as the bank address. That gets reported to Chappie, and she sends it along to her contacts in the government. From there, they handle it for us. We do not know the outcome of the investigation, but we do know just by being told that when they suspend the account and they run an audit on the bank, they literally end up sending money back to victims that were duped into wiring money to it. So that's why it's so valuable. It's also valuable because the owner's relatives undoubtedly will go to the platform that tricked their father or mother or grandmother running that business into doing money laundering and warn them that if they do this, they can be busted by the federal government. So it has a huge impact when we report Hawala banks. It's not just about sending money back to victims. It's not just about getting the owner into trouble with the government. The scammer that gives me the bank, they face it. They face trouble as well. They don't give away these banks easily. That's why it takes 10 minutes. What he's doing is he's going to a marketplace. It could be on Facebook. It could be on WhatsApp. It could be through an internal Telegram server that they have. They share the banks with each other. So to give you an example or an allegory or whatever you want to call it, when I report a Hawala bank, it's like reporting a drug dealer's distributor. Once that distributor gets taken out of the equation, the drug dealer can't sell their drugs. Likewise, when I report a bank, the scammers can't steal the money. Now, you're going to see a shift coming soon where I'm going to focus on Bitcoin transactions. So, yeah, there's plenty of there are many of middlemen involved, real Montana. Hey, Saul, how are you doing? Hey, Mrs.
Hi,
Schmuckatelli.
Susan. Thank you for being online.
Yes, I'm here.
Yes. So it is going to take at least 15 to 20 minutes. Okay. Till
That's
that
fine.
time, you can do one thing. You can get ready. Okay. And
Okay.
I'll be sending you a hi on your number from a new secure line. Okay. So once
Okay.
you receive a hi, you just need to take a picture of your ID again and send it to us on the same number. Okay.
Huh. Yeah, I can do that. That won't be a problem at all.
Sure. So I'll just go ahead and create a new secure line for you and send you a hi from that. Once you receive it, you can just take a picture. Okay.
All right.
Sure.
Well,
Okay.
I already have the photo. I'll just resend it to you.
It's possible he's trying to vet me out. He might be sussing me. He might want another different picture, and I can get started on it if I needed to. It's a pain in the neck to do, but I can do it. Let me go into my thumbnails directory. Where are you? Thumbnails. Okay, it doesn't matter. Oh, there it is. Okay, let me find Susan's picture. New folder. Susan 2024. All right, I'm going to go ahead and real quick recreate the driver's license.
Okay. Now, Suzanne, thank you for being online. Now you can go ahead and check. I have just sent you a secure line and I just sent you a hi.
Yes.
Did you receive it?
Yes, I see it. Let me refresh my
Okay.
phone here. Yep, I see it. And
Sure. And yeah, now you can get ready as well. Okay. Once you send the picture, I'll go ahead and start your securing process now. Okay.
all right.
Sure. Thank you.
Okay, I just sent you the picture. I'm gonna get ready. It'll take me 5-10 minutes myself. Okay.
Testing. Okay. I'm still going to recreate her license just in case. It's a bit of a pain in the neck, but I can do it. I have different backgrounds I can use, and I can also reposition the. Yeah, there we go. That's what I want right there. Copy that. Picture one. 50%. Yeah, we already did, but Grammy, they're very suspicious people. They sometimes want to make it look like I've taken another picture just to satisfy their whim. So what I'm doing is I'm creating an alternative version of it to make it look like I took a separate picture. Looks like he's trying to call me. Someone's trying to call me from a different phone number. I'm going to copy that and note it. Just about ready. So it's got a different background and um, it might be enough to fool them. So we can't underestimate Yeah, I'm just preparing to be one step ahead in case he asks for a different picture. That's all I'm doing.
Okay, thank you for being online. Have you already sent the picture?
Yes, I have. I sent the one I sent to you
Okay.
already. Is that enough
Okay.
or
No worries.
okay?
No, miss. That's just for the authorization that you are the only one who's authorized to make a decision on this file because I have already gone ahead and submit the report. So I need a confirmation for every 24 hours. So that is the reason when we are going ahead and starting the process again now, I need to get authorization. So I just got it. Not a problem.
Perfect.
How much time will you take to get ready now?
I just need another 5 minutes. I'm not. I
No
have
worries.
plenty of.
Take your time. Take at
Okay.
least 10 to 15 minutes and let me know. Okay. Sure.
Okay. 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 Oh, you don't mind
Yeah.
if I jump in the shower real quick? I wouldn't mind doing that.
Yeah. Please. Take all the time. I know yesterday was really a hard day for you. So I want you to
Yeah.
just go
All
ahead,
the
take your
body.
time.
I
Once you're ready, then
literally
let me know, okay? Please.
I literally was preview to a literally a line of 10 bodies lined up. I had to go
Uh
by
huh.
and check each one. We found one with barely a pulse, and we were able to save them.
Oh boy.
It was
Oh boy.
it was nasty. It was apartment. It was an apartment building that collapsed during the earthquake. It was
Oh boy.
pretty nasty. Okay, honey, I'm
I
gonna
have
take.
heard about the news about it.
Yeah,
Sure. Please go ahead. Please go ahead. Yeah.
all right. I'm gonna
Yeah.
set the phone down on speaker. Okay.
Sure. Sure. And make sure you put the phone on the charging as well, so your
It
phone is
is.
charged.
It's when I'm at home. I always
Oh,
have it.
okay. No worries.
Always have it plugged in. All
Oh,
right.
okay.
Okay, I'm setting the phone
No
down.
worries. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so he wasn't sussing out after all, but just in case, I've created a special alternative, and I plan to do that this weekend or maybe some weekend. Create brand new driver's licenses with different backgrounds, um, stage it so that I can, in a flash, generate the driver's license with minimal effort. Um, Stuff like that. I mean, it's all in the act of what you have to do as a scam baiter. You have to sometimes you have to sometimes work 3 times harder than the scammer themselves in order to scam bait them. That's just the way it is. Uh, Teresa, I use an older program called Adobe Adobe Fireworks. Of all things I use an old Adobe program called Fireworks. Fireworks is much more proficient at bitmaps than Photoshop. Photoshop's overkill. Photoshop is way overkill, so I use Fireworks. Anyways, just so you know. Photoshop's an excellent program. Don't get me wrong. I've I'm astonished by its level of capabilities, but at the same time, uh, it's overkill for what forever I use it for. I don't just use Photoshop though. I also use Real Illusion iClone to produce the 3D photograph. I'll give you an example of what it looks like. So this is what my fake driver's licenses look like. I've had police look at them and they've given the all clear. They're like, wow, it looks like a real driver's license. But this is what it looks like. It's even got the gold star, which is required in Utah. For the alternate, this is what I did. I put it on a different background and then I changed the angle a little bit. See? So, yeah, it's real ID is it's a gold star. It stands for real ID. Um, according to the issue date and the expiration date, it's still valid. It's got the address that I give to them, which is it does look legit. I've showed it to not just police officers, but the FBI has even said it looked real. So I've done my homework. In other words, I'm what you call a kind of quiet but very very productive scam baiter. The amount of victims that Chappie Gray and I have rescued is unparalleled. There's very few scam baiters that have done a scammer payback is one of them. Trilogy Media is another, but few scam baiters have reached the level of reporting that we have been doing. You should create a driver's license that never expires so that the scammer can't use them themselves. Um, I've never I've never had them use knowing well. I have yet to see or hear from anybody about a scammer using my driver's licenses. So, but that's actually a good idea, Club Mike, because making it never expire would be an obvious sign of fakery. But that could backfire, Club Micus. They could see that themselves and say, why doesn't it ever expire? Um, hey, okay, Saul, you got it. Sol and Luna just gifted me $5 to use their name. Um, okay, I got you lined up, Sol. What was Faye's question? What led you down this route being a scam baiter? Well, back in 2016, I was taking a break from work. I It was during the month of December. I was trying to watch a movie for free on the internet, and I kept getting this tech support pop up that was interrupting my movie watching experience. So I decided to call them, me being an IT expert, and I found it hilarious that they were not only from another country, but they acted like they knew more about computers than I did. And I thought, that's kind of interesting. So I went on YouTube and I typed up fake tech support. And that's when I discovered a scam baiter named Petty Pranks. And what I saw changed the scope of my life. I thought, wow, this guy really makes the scammers mad. Because the scammer would tell them to type www and he would say, how do I spell W? DABLU, DABLU, DABLU. And I thought, that's funny as heck. So I recorded my first video. It wasn't me on camera. and it's still on YouTube. It's 7.5 years old, of me calling a tech support scammer who wanted to charge me $1,000, or actually, it was more than that. Um, I'll give you the link to it. Support tries to charge. Okay, so the name of the video is tech support scammer tries to charge $1,999, my revenge. Here's the link to that video if you want to watch it. This is my first Scambait video of all time. It currently, it was published on December 29, 2016. It has, I'm getting the analytics. Doesn't say how many views it has. Okay, so if I go to my content tab and sort by date, it'll tell me. It has 220,000 views. 6 months, Caesar. Thanks for being a member for 6 months. That's awesome. Caesar, if you don't have a sticker already, you'll be getting a sticker. That video has 220,000 views, and in its lifetime, it has made $708.95. That's not very much for a 7-year-long video, but it is what it is. Yeah, so when I do the subathon next week, we're going to be spending about an hour to 2 hours working on chatbot stickers. So if those of you not familiar with chatbot stickers, if I issue the command hashtag Beethoven, you'll see a kitty cat. Kitty. Or if I do cheer, or if I do clap, I just did that on YouTube. Takes a little bit longer on YouTube. Yay! And then one of my favorites is hashtag meme. You have to be a member or subscriber to do it.
Play ball like a girl.
There's like over 38 memes I created. Kangaroo getting punched. And then if I do hashtag meme, so it's quite a system. If I do this hashtag message hello Ray, it'll put up a message that says hello Ray. I think it's .msg. If not, I gotta look it up.
You have one new message.
Oh, okay. I gotta fix it. Okay, that sticker is broken. So let me write that down. Fix message sticker. So my chatbot system has been around for about 3.5 years, and it's my way of showing appreciation for people who are members of my YouTube channel and subscribers to my Twitch channel. So that's what that is. Anyways. So we're waiting on Rodrigo to give me a bank account. For those of you curious what we're waiting on. So I'm going to tell Rodrigo that I'm ready.
Hello? Rodrigo, are you there? Rodrigo?
Yes, I'm here, ma'am. Just a
Yep.
moment.
Okay, I just took a
Yeah, I'm
quick
here.
I just took a quick shower. I didn't really have to do much. I just hopped in and hopped out. So are we still waiting for you to get the information that you need?
Yes, miss. It's going to take at least 4 to 5 minutes or maximum 10 minutes. You just stay
Okay.
online, okay?
All
Let
right.
me just go ahead and speak.
Well, I
Give
gotta,
me 5, 10 minutes, okay?
I, I have
Sure.
to feed,
Uh-huh.
I have to feed my kitty Soul and then let my dog
Okay.
Luna outside. So I might as well do that.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Please do that. Please do
All
that.
right.
Yeah.
All right. All right.
Yeah. Sure.
There you go. There you go, Soul. Soul and Luna. Kitty cat and doggy. So waiting for a bank is worth our time. Like I said, when I report these banks, I could be saving as many as 50 victims. They get their money back. I mean, it's worth the wait. Fiery Faye, honestly, I'm so glad to have discovered there are people doing what you do. It's not just entertaining, but after my father-in-law was successfully scammed here in the UK with a fake virus pop-up, most of his savings before he died. Well, it's a shame to hear that, Fiery Faye. And that is the primary reason that I do this. I do this to raise public awareness of what these scammers are doing. Um, Without saying too much about the viewpoint of the scammer, these scammers honestly don't think they're doing anything wrong. They think they're working for a company that's doing something wrong, but they themselves aren't the criminal. That's how they justify it. Yeah, being a scam baiter is a way of life. Um, for some people, it's not a live streaming thing. I know many people that do scam baiting offline. Um, they just call scammers and call them names. Sometimes they just call them to say hello, hello, hello. Um, uh, yeah, with the way things are, Fiery Faye, no form of law enforcement is going to defeat scamming. It's just impossible. Um, the criminals are located mostly in India, so the United States has no jurisdiction over it. Even India themselves can hardly control their own scamming population. And I compare it to California. In Northern California, San Francisco, you can break into a car and you're not going to go to jail. They just don't have the resources to handle it. In New York City, it's even worse. You could team up with hundreds of people and raid a department store and get free stuff. So if you can do that in America, what do you think you can get away with India, the most populous country in the world? So we can't depend on law enforcement to help us out here. To some degree, we can depend on banks to be more scammer aware. I wish more businesses would be scammer aware. Like at every counter at Walmart, there should be a sign. If you're buying gift cards to pay back an overpayment, it's probably a scam. Don't do it. education is the greatest fight against scamming. It's just the raw truth. It's also the reason I'm creating Meet the Huckers. It's a gateway sitcom on YouTube, a cartoon show that will gradually show people what scamming is and what should be done to avoid it. Um, there's a lot to learn here. For starters, never let anybody remote connect to your machine. If you get an invoice in your email saying that you ordered an iPhone on PayPal, just call the number and tell them to cancel the order. And if they tell you you have to connect to a secure server to do it, that's a line of crap. They can do it on their end without having to remote into your machine. If you get a message stating that your computer is locked due to suspicious activity, if you can't close the window, just restart your computer. Your computer is not locked. Microsoft will not lock your computer. It won't. If it has a virus, it'll let you know and it will tell you that it's cleaning it and needs to do a restart, but it will never ever lock your computer. If you get an FBI warning that takes over the whole screen, you're screwed. You should have been running a virus scanner. I recommend Bitdefender. It's cheap. $30 a year, and it will guard you against all manner of virus, malware, and ransom scams. I'm not sponsored by Bitdefender, but I'm a staunch supporter. Bitdefender. So I'm gonna give you a link and tell your grandparents and your children. It's too long of a link. Just tell them to go to bitdefender.com. I love Bitdefender. $30 and you can cover up to 3 computers. It's pretty cool. And it's per year, $30 a year. So if you add that up, 30 divided by 12, that's $2.50 a month for full protection. What happened to you who have cheats life for games and Defender eats them? Well, and then your option is to not. Well, if you can afford to, get a Macintosh. Those literally are safer. It's only because they're less popular. I agree with you, Micus, but I have to stick to one brand, and I choose Bitdefender.
Yeah, thank you for being online.
Yeah, yes, I'm here.
Yeah, okay, Susan, one more thing I wanted to ask. Did you ask them yesterday that the last time you went, were you able to do international wire? Have you checked it already?
I already know the rules. The rules with international wire require my husband's co-signature.
Okay, did they told you the last? Because I don't think if you're able to wire domestic, you will be able to wire international as well, right?
I can wire domestically just fine.
Okay, but internationally you need your husband. That's what they said?
Yeah, it's a marriage agreement that keeps me from taking off with all the money, and it keeps him from taking off with all the
Okay.
money. It has nothing to do with the bank. It's just it's just an agreement. My husband and I went into our bank and said we want to set up these rules.
Okay.
Any amount over $1,000
Okay.
withdrawn requires co-signature.
Okay.
Any amount.
Okay. Can you Can you
Go ahead.
call them and ask them as well that is there any possibility you can do international wire? Can you call them and ask this
I,
information to them?
I already know that I can't. I had to send money to my
Oh,
brother
you can.
about
Okay.
3 months
Okay.
ago, and in order to do that, my husband had to go to the bank with me.
Okay. So you already had experience with that. Understood.
Right.
Not a problem.
My
Just stay
brother.
online. Let me. Hmm.
Okay, I can wait.
You, the last time you tried with to your brother. Your brother, where is he? Your brother?
He's in London.
Which country he is in?
He's in
He's in
Britain.
London.
He's in
Okay.
London. Right.
Oh,
Um,
okay.
Now I have the day off, so I'm not in a hurry. Just take your time. Find me,
Okay.
find me an
No worries.
American business account, and I can wire the money. It shouldn't be a problem.
Oh, no worries, miss. Not a problem. Let me go ahead and speak to them. Just give
Okay.
me 5 to 10 minutes, okay? Sure.
All right. All right. Thank you.
Yeah.
They are really chomping at the bit to get banks. And it's due to my efforts and the efforts of other scam baiters. So I'm a tough cookie. I don't give up on them that easily. You guys mind if I take a quick break? I might as well since he's making me wait. I'm gonna put the scammer on mute. I need to go to the restroom. Is that okay? They're wanting $23,500. They want $23,500 is what they want. Okay, I'll be right back. If the scammer speaks, you guys won't hear him. Thanks for the break, everybody. I've been drinking a lot of these Core Powers. It's strawberry milk with protein, and they create bathroom breaks. Hey, Kanara, how you doing? My my stream date has the. How does it have the wrong date? Today's the 30th, and on Twitch it says the 29th. So I just changed it. Let me check YouTube. Okay, YouTube's accurate. Kick has been updated. Okay, stream date's updated. Thank you, Kanara. Appreciate that. I, anyways, I highly recommend these. You can get them on Amazon pretty cheap. I bought them on Amazon for. Okay, the cost was $31 for a 12 pack. So if you divide that by 12, so 32 divided by 12, $2.60 a bottle. And it really does pack a punch. I mean, it really is good for you. And it tastes really good. But you will have to go to the bathroom more often. Okay, we're waiting for the scammer to give me a American bank. So I'm watching my text messages like crazy. Kanara, by the way, is a gifted chef on Twitch, and she likes to play games on Fridays. I think it's still Fridays. And occasionally Sunday, I've seen her do a stream. Well, I divide my drinks between Pure Leaf iced tea and Core Power and Gatorade. I've been drinking tons of Gatorade. And V8 juice. I've been doing V8 juice. You heard she's a wackadoodle. Enter with caution. Kanara's not a wackadoodle. She's a gifted streamer. She's also quite the cook. Quite the cook. Oh, in the mornings I have iced coffee. I have a Keurig coffee maker, and I buy breakfast coffee pods. And what I do is I cook the coffee, and then I put ice in another cup. I pour a little bit of Dunkin' Donuts creamer in, and then I do the bar shuffle, and then I have iced coffee, and it's really good. But I only have 1 cup a day. I usually try to control the coffee. That's really good stuff. Oh, your computer's restarting. Okay. Anyway, so from now until Monday, I invite you to send nursery rhymes to this address, and we'll include that as part of my subathon. We're going to, in fact, real quick, I'm going to do a heavy metal Jack and Jill. I'm going to get the lyrics. Jack and Jill Jill lyrics. I want the lyrics. Okay, Jack and Jill went up the hill. Okay, so here's an example of what Suno can do. If it gets tagged on YouTube, I can erase it, so I'm not worried about it. I'm gonna do a custom song with custom lyrics. It's gonna be 80s heavy metal, rolling drums, or heavy drums, heavy drums, rolling bass, excited male singer, female backing vocals. I'm gonna call Jack the Crack. Now this is using the original lyrics, so we're gonna have to change the lyrics when we go to do it during the subathon.
Okay, thank you for being online.
Yep, I'm here.
Yeah, Susan, I have just gone ahead and spoke to the United States Treasury Department, U.S. Treasury Department. Okay, they will be
Right.
giving me options for the same. Okay, that's going to take at least 5 to 10 minutes more. So just stay online. Let me get
Yep.
the confirmation, and then
That's
I'll be
fine.
guiding you. Okay?
Okay, I'll go ahead and get some breakfast if
Sure.
that's okay.
Please do. Thank you so
Okay.
much.
Thank you so much.
Yeah. Sure.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, Jack the Crack.
Jack and Jill went up the hill to fetch a pail of water. Jack fell down and broke his crown, and Jill came tumbling after. Up Jack got and home did trot as fast as he could caper. He went to bed to mend his head with vinegar and brown paper. Jack and Jill went up the hill to fetch a pail of water. Jack fell down and broke his crown, and Jill came tumbling after. Up Jack got and home did trot as fast as he could caper. He went to bed to mend his head with vinegar and brown paper. Jack got and home did trot as fast as he could caper. He went to bed to mend his head with vinegar and brown paper. Brown paper. Brown paper. Jack and Jill went up the hill to fetch a pail of water. Jack fell down and broke his crown, and Jill came tumbling after.
Poor Jill.
Jack got and home did trot as fast as he could caper. He went to bed to mend his head with vinegar and brown paper. Brown paper. Brown paper. Brown paper. Brown paper. Brown paper. Brown paper.
Okay, let's try the next one. I asked it to do male singer. I don't know why it did female.
Jack and Jill went up the hill.
Okay, so I'm gonna take out the female. I'm just gonna say male, excited male singer, who is very angry. Okay, so, and I'm calling the song Jack the Crack. But when we go to do it, we're gonna rewrite the lyrics to say, Jack went up the hill to buy some crack. He didn't come back. Jill got worried, called for missing persons, something like that, Jack the Crack.
sugar and brown paper. Jack and Jill went up the hill to fetch a pail of water. Jack fell down and broke his crown, and Jill came tumbling after. But Jack got home, did trot as fast as he could caper. He went to bed to mend his head with vinegar and brown paper.
Okay, so let me show you the prompts I used. When we go to do the Scamathon, I'm going to try and work with you guys to come up with different types of prompts. So that way we can come up with more variety in the song structure. So we'll have country, but I used 80s heavy metal, heavy drums, rolling bass. I spelled bass wrong though. Rolling bass should have been with 2 S's. Excited male singer who is very angry is what I used. So, and as you know, the best song I have to date is the one about Beethoven. And that's this one here. And I actually did a video with it.
His eyes shine bright. He's a hero cat, ready to fight with the ground like thunder and a put out the storm. Baritons here to keep us all warm. He's got a heart of gold, never takes any fall. A savior in fire, in chaos he'll transform. He dashes through the alleys, leaps over walls, rescuing those in need, answering their calls. He's a fearless defender, standing tall. Beethoven, a hero cat, ready to brawl.
Anyways, you guys know, many of you know that song. So there's a lot we can do with Suno. There really is. And I want to have fun with it. So I want to rewrite Jack and Jill Went Up the Hill and I want to call the song Jack the Crack or something like that, you know. I know that sounds weird, but Jack the Crack, he went missing and Jill called missing persons. The sheriff showed up, followed by the police. Nobody could figure out where Jack went. You know, well, we'll have to keep it within what's called the scan of the lyrics. So we'll have to replace it, much like Weird Al Yankovic did. So if you have nursery rhymes, email them to me and we'll include them in our project. Yeah, that was Suno, Teresa. Suno's done some really good stuff. I mean, here's one that I created. I actually kind of like it. It's called I'm a Scambaiter.
My name is Ray. I fight scammers day after day. It really matters. The only number like a reaching to these church parties like fling a kite.
I think the first one's better.
My name is Ray.
Yeah, I like
I
this one
fight
better.
scammers day after day. It really matters. The old and young are like our victims face of these turd parties, I'd fling a kite, Maggie, up a turd patties. Oh yeah, I call these jerks, yeah, oh yeah, it never ends. My name is Ray, I take flight, mess with their minds, never-ending fight. Yeah, oh yeah, I will never stop, crashing these turd parties, laughing out loud. Go Ray, go, go Ray, go, go Ray, go.
Anyways, so yeah, Suno is a gift. I love Suno. Um, I I I can't say enough about it, and I even have one that I played when I was doing the zombie games. Um, it's this one here.
Here comes Ray, he's a zombie horde killer, fighting all the time with no sense of rhyme. He hacks and he slashes, the forehead's full of dashes, then he takes a crowd of zombie and smashes. Zombie horde killer, yeah, another horde down, find the horde, get bored, and pop him in the head and rip the two shreds.
I mean, it's just never ending. They also have a thing called Explore. It looks really cool. It's a wheel, and you can basically click on a style.
In the warm sun kisses you and I.
So if I choose like a drum step chill synth, or doo-wop classical,
Look around at the hustle, everybody's got their own struggle through the glass of the lonely diner.
Bengali barbershop, so yeah, there's a whole world to explore with Suno. I have a paid account. I pay for it, and I think it's money well spent. I really do. Now what I can do is take my existing sound tidbits and extend the songs, and do something with it. That's why I'm excited about it. So come on, scammer, give me the bank. Hurry it up. Crazy, crazy. So if you guys have any questions, I'm all ears. We might as well chit chat about scam baiting or ideas that you might have, things you might want to ask me. Go ahead, I'm all ears. "42 months, Jagpimp, Wizard of Squad member on YouTube. Does Bitdefender work with Aura? Of course it does. Aura is a cloud-based artificial intelligence deep learning tool, Sol and Luna. Bitdefender is a local application that updates its database and runs periodic scans. I need a good recommendation on a graphics card for 4K editing. You know, I'm starting to recommend the NVIDIA i9 1200K. Don't get the 13900 or 14900. I bought a 13900 and it burned up. So I wasted $1,000 between it and the motherboard because there's an error. So an i9 1200K on Amazon. Okay, I'm talking CPU right now. So the i9 1200K is $320. And then an NVIDIA 3080 Ti. You can get an NVIDIA 3080 Ti for $670. And that'll handle 4K. Another option, like Mike is saying, get Ryzen. I'm even tempted to go with AMD at this point. I built a kick butt i9 13900KS superstation with 64 gig of DDR5, and within 9 months it started crashing, and it's due to the bug in the 13th and 14th gen Intels. So do not buy, and Intel still sells them. You can still buy a i9 13900K if you want. Don't buy it. You'll be blowing your money because there's no fix. Looks like he hung up on me.
Testing. I'm going to call him back.
Thank you for being online. This is Rodrigo Lopez. How can I assist you today?
Rodrigo, I need the password.
Yes, miss. The password is... Mon-Thu, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay. This password is magma.
Correct. Okay, verified. I noticed
Okay,
you hung up.
sure.
I noticed you hung up. So
Oh, no worries, miss. Not a problem. Just stay online. Let me get that information, okay?
all right.
Sure. Let me
Okay,
speak to them.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, I use smegma as the password. Smegma is not a very clean word. It happens to dudes. I learned about it when I was 10 years old. My big brother Robert said, "Stay away from me, smegma breath." And I went, "Smegma? What's that?" And he goes, "Go to the library." And I said, "Okay." So I went to the library and I looked at the dictionary. I couldn't find it. So I went to the librarian. I said, "I need to look up a word." And she said, "What? Look in the dictionary." I go, it's smegma. And she goes, "I've never heard of that word." She says, "Well, let me take you over here. I have a bigger dictionary. Big ass Oxford English dictionary. I mean, really thick." She turned to it and she goes, "Oh dear. Are you sure you want to look up this word?" And I said, "Well, my brother said I had smegma breath." And he goes, "Well, you tell your brother he's a rotten person." I said, "Well, okay. Can I read it?" And I did. And I said, "Oh my God. Oh." So I went home and I punched my big brother in the leg. I said, "Don't call me that." So, yeah, smegma is not it. I kind of use it as a test for the scammers. They don't use dictionaries. If you Google it, I mean, it's not hard to Google. If you smegma, I'm not going to even read it on the screen. Just Google it, and you'll see. It's what happens to a dude if they don't take a shower. I take a shower every other day. Uh, Lately, I've been taking a shower every day, but that's for different reasons. But every other day is when I take a shower. But he didn't bother to. Now, if, let's say he called me out on it, I'd say, "Look, I'm a nurse." That's a term that I deal with regularly. So as dirty as it might seem, it's something I do as a nurse. And Sullen Loon is eating. So I ruined your lunch. Sorry. I haven't had lunch yet. After the Scambait, after the Scambait show, I'm gonna go to McDonald's. I know, don't rip me for going to McDonald's, but I'm kind of addicted to the uh, quarter pounder with cheese and bacon. You can actually buy a quarter pounder with cheese and bacon and an unsweet iced tea and French fries for $8.10. I don't know why it's cheap. It's really good. No, yes, of course I do, Mr. T. Why wouldn't I? Use the app on your phone. You can usually get a special if you do it. But it's really good. It's a quarter pounder with cheese and bacon, and it just tastes good. And I think if you order it, I think the reason why it tastes so good is it tends to be fresher. I've never had one that was stale. So another tip about McDonald's, if you want a really good like Big Mac or quarter pounder with cheese, get it at Walmart. Go into a Walmart because they're so busy that they cook the food fresh. The fries will be fresh. The hamburgers are fresh. So, just a tip that I have. I'm looking for my McDonald's app. Yep, I have it right here.
Okay, thank you for being online.
Yep, I'm here.
Okay, so I have just gone ahead and sent you the information. Okay,
Okay.
you can take a pen and paper and make a note of it. Okay, and just remember as you're going to go there and what you have to say, because they would be asking you questions like, have you ever done the business with these people? Are you doing this regularly, or this is the first time? Do you know the person you're sending to the business? So you have to say, yes, we have done this in the past as well from my different account. Okay, I have a different account with different bank as well. So my relatives know them, so we know them pretty clearly, and I want you to go ahead and transfer this funds. Okay?
Okay, this is a business, right?
Yes, miss. It's a business account. I've just shared you the details. You can see that.
I didn't get a text message.
You haven't got it yet? Let me check it here.
Okay. I'll say hello to you. The one from which I sent the picture. Unless you're doing it from the 404.
Not a problem. Let me just go ahead and send you from a secure line, okay? Just stay online, because I think I need to again create the secure line. Just stay online with me. Yeah, sure.
That's fine.
All right. We're minutes away from another Hawala. That's awesome, folks. Hey, Bull, how you doing? Bull Raskin is in my Twitch stream. He's a great scam baiter.
I've just gone ahead and sent you from 814 area code. Can you check that?
Let me check.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yes, I did. Oh, okay, I see it.
Okay.
Um,
Yes. So you can go ahead, make a note of it, okay? Get ready and go to a different branch. Don't go on the same one, okay? So you have to go to a different branch and do that. Not the same one which you did the last time. So go to a different branch, okay?
Okay, writing it down as we speak.
No worries, no worries, no worries.
I need
Let
about
me know
five.
once you're leaving, okay?
I
Just
need. I need. I need about 5
take your time.
minutes.
Sure, sure, sure. Take your time. Once you're ready by leaving, let me know, okay?
All right.
Sure. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
No, it's a different. This must be a big company because, uh, yeah, I've never seen this routing number. Um, yeah, okay, Chappie's checking it. The name of the business is the same as one I've seen before, but the routing and the account number looks different. It's quite common for them to reuse banks. That's why we have to be careful. That's why we have to. Um, that's why. That tells me something. If that's really the name of the business that owns that account, whoever owns that business is going to get their comeuppance with the government. Yeah, actually, I've seen it before. Yeah, we got them before, but it might have been from a different scammer. Um, it's also, let me check the checking account number. Okay, so the checking account number I've only gotten once. I'm communicating with Chappie about the bank. We're trying to determine if it's unique or not. It doesn't look entirely unique. The account number, though, does look unique. At least I think. But some of what I sent was pictures, so I cannot search against those. Yeah, Chappie says it's great to find them because they keep opening new accounts, and um, whoever this is, um, whoever owns these banks, they're going to be in a lot of trouble with the government. So I'm asking Chappie if we should continue to the bank or not and try to get another one. I should. Make and say.
Yes, miss. Are you ready now?
I'm almost there.
No worries. Take your time.
Yeah, I'm just about finished. I need about another 2 minutes.
Okay.
Thank you.
No worries, miss. Take your time.
All right.
Okay. So as you can imagine, sometimes folks, very eager American businesses that want to launder money will often open multiple accounts in order to accomplish what. Yeah, that's a good idea, Chappie. Thank you. Um, I'm doing great, Scambest and Vixen. Um, if you look up the word obfuscation, you would know what I'm talking about. If a person is serious about being a money launderer and they own a company, they might obfuscate by opening up an LLC and then multiple bank accounts or multiple LLCs with multiple banks. Chappie reports these doggedly, um, and the feds love it only because these are Americans breaking the law. Um, it's really sad to say this, but people in my own country obfuscate, obfuscate. It's a hard word to pronounce. Obfuscate. Yeah, this is how it's spelled. It means to hide with ambiguity. The spell it just render obscure, unclear, or unintelligible. Um, it's a form of hiding information within information. Usually, I do it with my coding projects because I don't want people to copy my code, so I obfuscate it. All right, so we're gonna go to the bank. I'm gonna get the bank trip ready.
Yes, miss. I'm here.
Oh, all right. I think I'm ready to go. I just need to get my keys and my purse
Okay.
and
Sure, miss. Once you reach to the parking lot of your bank, let me know. Okay.
of course.
Sure.
All right, I'm heading out.
Okay, miss.
All right, I'm gonna put you down on the seat like I usually do, so I can drive safer.
Sounds perfect. Sounds
All right.
perfect.
It shouldn't only
And
take.
are we stopping somewhere for McDonald's or for
No,
some burger?
no, I ate breakfast.
Okay.
I just ate breakfast, and I need to lose weight.
I understand that.
So my husband,
You actually don't need to, but if you push things, but yeah, okay.
well, my husband had a talk with me uh, about losing weight, so I'm on a low diet. So, okay, I'm gonna set the phone down.
Okay, no worries.
All right, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Last w- last last week, Rat McBurger wanted me to buy McDonald's, so I did, and I ordered like $87 worth of McDonald's. I sat there and I chewed through two double quarter pounders with cheese, a 20-pack chicken nuggets, a half-filled shake with apple pie, and a big Coke. I was going nom 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 nom, goop goop goop. You weren't there, Mr. T. Um, he made it. He was joking. You're gonna go by and get some burgers. Um, uh, if you guys get a chance, look on my YouTube channel for um, my PCH Scambait project, Michael Zero. You'll see examples of it. You'll see examples of me going through a drive-through and ordering a crap load of food. What is in a good mood? All right, I'm gonna play the first song for my good friend Jag Pimp. It's called Back My Chevy. Fred, thank you so much for your friendship and your guidance and your support of my channel. It's unparalleled, Fred. You deserve this song. I'll be right back. Yeah, Back My Chevy is a special song. I'll always have it for Fred. We might try to make a new Back of My Chevy type song, but it's going to be hard to top that one because it's so well done. I got it from a company called Envato Element. Um, I'm still waiting to see if Chappie is ready for a test call. I'm going to go ahead and play another radio. This one's a well-liked one. It's if you like Furbies, which I can't think of anybody on the planet that doesn't. I'm sure there are some people that don't like pets, but this one's a cute one. It's short. Yeah. Hey, Chappie, can you hear me okay?
I can. Can you hear me okay?
Yep, looking good. Okay, so we'll just say that the business itself, the name, is been flagged.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Yep.
Oh,
You
all
got it.
right, all right. I'll make the drive shorter so we can just get this done and over with. Hopefully, he'll have
Okay.
something
I'll
else.
mute it until you,
I can tell he's struggling to get banks. So
which is a good thing.
yeah, we want them to struggle. The harder and longer it takes for them to get banks means that the effect of reporting them is working.
Yeah, 100%. We're seeing quite a few of the Hawalas have, like we were just talking about, multiple banks and multiple account numbers. So some may have, multiple account numbers within one bank. Others have them spread out amongst all different banks. And
Oh,
a lot of them are opening after we shut one down. So because we've seen this, when we give a name, we try to look for all the banks.
right.
But then we'll get the name again, and we realize that the date that that bank account was opened was after we shut down the one prior. So it's just amazing to me that they're able to somehow finagle another bank account after, like, some of them we've shut down 11 bank accounts, and
Oh my
another
God.
one popped up last month of a different
That's,
bank, of a different Hawala, and it's unbelievable.
so it's like in my
But
video, like a video I just published. I mentioned, or not in one I just published, but one of the statements I currently make is we're fighting Americans almost as much as we are the scammers. I mean, it's
100%. I mean, look at
these
all
are
our data leaks. This all starts with data leaks for our numbers to get out there.
right. So our next challenge, and I'll have to talk to you about that, is how to do the Bitcoin because I really want to start doing Bitcoin too. So,
Yep.
all right. Thanks, Chappie.
I mean, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead. I'll mute until you cue me in, Ray.
Okay, cool.
Thanks.
Okay, so folks, when the car slows down, on the next slowdown, I'm gonna make it look like we're close to the bank. So some of the reason that I have an extended drive to the bank is because I want to make it seem very real to the scammer. So many scam baiters have these 2-minute trips to the bank, which is possible. I mean, realistically, for me to go to my bank today would take me about 15 minutes. Um, it's just the way traffic is. I mean, and this is what the scammer hears. He doesn't hear the music. He doesn't hear us talking, of course. Okay, so I'm gonna speed it up a little bit.
All right, Rodrigo, are you there?
Okay. Now,
Um,
just
I,
remember, miss, as we discussed,
I'm only
they'll be
about.
asking you to, yes, so
Well,
make sure you just tell them that you would be even coming for another wire as well on the same account. So just make sure that you know the person you have already done in the past as well. So
right.
everything is good to go, and then you're going in and doing it. Okay?
Okay.
All the best. Yeah.
All right. I should be at the bank
And
any
I'm going to
second
stay
now.
online with you, but just remove me from the speaker. Okay? Just remove me from the speaker, and then you can get inside the branch. Okay? And put
Okay.
the phone in the purse. Don't carry your phone in your hand. Okay?
No, it goes in my
Or else
purse.
you want me to call you after?
No,
Yeah,
no,
so
no,
if you
no.
want, I can disconnect the call, and once you, okay, no worries.
No,
I'm going to
just,
stay online, yeah.
just stay online. I'll put you in my purse and
Okay,
we'll just do it as
okay,
usual.
no worries. Once you come out and once you're in your car, then we can speak, okay?
Okay, I'm parking my car right now.
Sure, okay, yeah. No worries, miss, yeah.
All right, I've arrived.
Perfect. You can
All
go
right, so
inside. All the
I'm gonna
best.
I'm gonna take you off
Sure.
speaker and I'm gonna put you in my purse. Okay?
Yeah, yeah, sounds perfect. Mhm.
Hello, I'm here to do a wire transfer.
Hey, how are you today?
Oh, I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing?
I'm okay. My sinuses are acting up today, but that's okay. Do you have an ID, a government ID, a license, or a passport, and a debit card to help us along here?
Yeah, here's my driver's license, and here's my my Chase card. Hear about the earthquake we had in Southern State?
I did. That was insane. Did you
I,
feel it?
I was there. I had to do triage. I was
Oh,
li
wow.
li oh, 23 people died in an apartment collapse. It was terrible, and I was in the middle of it.
Yeah, I'm so glad you're safe.
Well, no,
How much
I
did you say you're
mean,
going to be doing today?
I'm sending $23,500.
Oh, let me go over here. Are you aware of the IRS form that you have to fill out? It's called the
It,
8300.
I don't know the form name, but yeah, I know there's a form.
Okay. Anything over 10,000. That's why I just hopped over to this system because it's all automated now. So I'm gonna go ahead and just type in all your info if you don't mind to help us save some time.
Right? That's fine.
Let's see. Mhm. Is your license up to date on your, I mean, your address up to date on your license here?
Yeah, everything's up to date.
Good. It's a good picture. I don't know how you get a good picture on your license. Most people, it seems like they ask you a question so they can snap it when you're making an odd face answering.
Oh, no, the at my work, I mean, I'm a nurse. They require a lot of photo IDs, so I just get used to it, and so
Ah, that's what it is.
I kind of feel
You
like
know exactly how to stand.
I go into diva mode when I take my
Okay.
picture.
Okay. Write that down. You can see right here if I turn. If you look at that display right there, you can see what I'm typing in, so you know what
Oh, that's really neat. I like that.
I'm adding. Yep.
I remember when I was
Okay.
younger having to stand in line at the bank and then having to hand fill out a triple, I don't know, carbon form where you had
Yep.
to
I
press
remember.
hard. And
Yep.
today it's done with these computer terminals. It's just so much better.
Hopefully quicker too. And if we don't have to print as much, we won't print as much. Never mind 4 copies of everything.
Yep, we gotta
Okay.
save them trees, those
All
plastic
right, right
trees.
here, if you can see where I am, where the cursor is right there. So I need the purpose of the withdrawal. So what are you doing with the money?
Okay, so this is it's a transaction for business purpose related. It's personal. These are friends of mine, and I'm helping them keep their business afloat. They specialize in a number of variety of different industries, and one of them is medical, and so I'm naturally bound to help them.
Okay, so you're loaning. This is a loan to your
No,
friends for their
it's
business adventure.
not a loan. It's an investment.
Oh, so it's a business investment.
You can call it that.
Okay.
I'll have to claim capital gains on it if I cash in.
Right. Okay, I'm just gonna go add that to the notes.
And
Uh,
here's, I have the bank information written down here on this sheet of paper.
Perfect. Thank you very much.
Now, I had tried to send to this company before, so I just wanted to give you a heads up on that.
Okay. All right, let me get all that in here. Let me ask you just a couple security questions while we're doing this.
Okay.
You know the folks that you're sending this money to?
Professionally, yeah. Yes, professionally.
Okay. You have their phone number. Is it on this paper? I don't see it on the paper.
No, I don't. We really don't use phone numbers anymore. With them, that was done through a Teams meeting.
Okay, let me just see if I can bypass that. Okay, yeah, with a note, I can bypass the phone. Meeting
Okay.
via Teams online. Okay. You're doing this on your own accord. Nobody's forcing you. Nobody contacted you saying you owe money and must pay it immediately.
No, no, this is my choice.
Okay. All right, I'm just going to add the your friend's business here. The account number. All right, give me 1 second, and oh, hold on. Let me try that again. I was a little overconfident. Give me 2 seconds. Can you take a look at this account name and verify that this is the account you're trying to send money
Yeah,
to
and
for an
I've tried,
investment?
and I have before. I mean, it's a different account. I know the account and routing numbers are different. So I don't see why there should be a problem. Um,
Okay, well, the company itself, so it looks like this company is under investigation. Under no terms shall any money or any communication be made with this company. Please report it immediately. Oh,
to this,
hold on, I have to report something. So there's something going on with this company. Is this the name of your friend's company? Like, do you have information on them? The authorities.
the business itself.
Yeah, so the business itself is under investigation. I can see it says here like a number of bank accounts have been shut down.
Oh wow.
Anytime this LLC is mentioned, please report this immediately to the federal authorities, and then they give us a way to communicate that. So let me just go ahead and let them know someone's been asked to send money, or you were trying to send money to them. Okay, they just want a picture of your license just in case, and we have that on file.
Okay,
Okay,
I'm
so
gonna, I'm gonna, I'm
I'm
gonna,
not sure why
I'm gonna.
you
Let me
might
go
want to
out.
check
Let me
with
go
your
out.
friend.
I'm gonna go out to my car. I have a contact that I can call, and talk to them.
Okay, I'm just going to strongly recommend that you do not try to send anything to this company name whatsoever. It doesn't matter what the bank account is, but right now, now your name has been brought into this case. So what I don't want you to do is try to go to another location and use this bank because then your name is going to pop up twice and we don't want our customers getting in trouble.
Right. Okay. Well, let's not go there. I'm a person of good standing. Okay.
Right.
I'm just gonna go out to my car. I gotta make a phone call.
Okay. All right. Like maybe it's a mistake.
Yeah. Hopefully. We'll see. Thank
Okay.
you.
I'll be here. Thank you.
Thank you. Excuse me. Yeah. Well, that's a cute doggy. Service doggy is really pretty. Rodrigo?
Yes, I'm here. Thank you for being online. Yes, miss, go ahead.
Okay, they're telling me that the business that you're having me send this to. Yeah,
Just a minute.
please check it because that's what the bank lady told me.
I had to mute that out because I mentioned the name of the business that is being referenced inside of this transaction. Um, Chappie and I are discovering that this company is using multiple banks and multiple accounts. So
Okay, thank you for being online, miss. I just got update. Did you inform them?
Yeah, that's what I told them, and when I gave them the slip of paper,
Because I believe the teller
when
has
I
submitted as into a loan.
no, when I gave them the slip of paper, she saw the business name and
Uh-huh.
typed it. She started typing it into the terminal, and it fired back with an error.
Okay.
Then the bank
Not
manager,
not at all a problem. Not a problem.
it's the
Mm-hmm.
company
Just stay
that's the
there. Let me.
problem.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay, okay.
So it
Because I
doesn't.
just got an update here, red alert, because there was a red alert on name on the social. So that's the reason I just got an update that maybe the victim was saying it was related to a loan or something. That's the reason they
No,
have gone ahead and red alerted on a
no.
federal investigation.
It,
They didn't
it,
wanted you to transfer the funds like that.
it,
So
it's
not a problem. Just
it's
stay there, okay?
it's the company
And would you be
itself.
able to withdraw the cashier's check from there? That you can, right?
I can do a cashier's check. But it would have to be
Yes,
written.
you can.
It would have to be written to a business entity.
I know. Just stay there, okay? Let me
All
go
right,
ahead, speak to them, and give you the confirmation. Just stay online with me. Yeah.
all right, not a problem. All right.
all right, folks. Just a second. I got to step away for just a moment. So what I did while it was muted, as I told them the company name that was in question is under investigation, and um, hopefully that will net us a actual brand new Hawala. Now, a single company that registers multiple bank accounts is still very valuable to report. Understand that when a scammer tells a victim to wire money to a various routing number, and account number, each one of those accounts gets subject to a federal investigation. This particular company, Chappie told me, they opened up a brand new checking account a day after the other one got reported. So they're obviously prolific. So we might be busting a major Hawala money mule, a company that is hell bent on helping these a-holes from India get money, because they get paid. They get a percentage of it. So it's an act of greed on the Hawala actor. Give him hot dog water. So we're still in good shape, folks. We're really working this scammer. He's having trouble getting banks. Anyways, what I'm basically getting to is there are companies out there in America that are making money off of helping scammers get money from victims, and they open up multiple bank accounts to do it. Thank you so much, Sol and Luna. Ray, you and Chappie are doing an awesome job. Love being a part of your channel, and thank you for being my friend. Of course, Sol. You're a valuable part of my audience, and it's not because you give super chats or anything like that. It's your participation. And I want to remind folks, it doesn't take money to be a valuable viewer. Just be a participant. Offer suggestions, ask questions. But I want you to take what you've learned and pass it to your friends and family, because that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to educate the public. Um, it's vital that we show our elders that, like here's an example. I have an 81-year-old friend. His name is John. He got a call from a commissioner of the U.S. Federal Marshals, who claimed that he was under investigation and faced serious federal crimes. And he actually partially believed them. It wasn't until they asked him to withdraw all the money from his bank that he realized he was being scammed. Now, John is a very intelligent person, and he fell partially to the scam. I had to tell him, I said, John, he said commissioner of the U.S. Marshals.
Okay, thank you for being online.
Yes, I'm here.
Miss, I just got an update when you spoke to them. Did they, because I just got a confirmation they asked you to close your account or something, or freeze your account, something like that?
No, they didn't say close my account. They said that the business name,
Okay.
the one that you gave me,
problem. You can do one thing. Okay. I have already spoke to the accounting team. Do you have any other branch nearby to you, the Chase branch?
Yeah, there's other Chase branches. Why do you ask?
Yes. Yes. The only reason I asked you is you have to go there. Okay. How much time will it take? Because I'll be giving you the information so that you can go ahead and directly get your cashier's check. Okay. Once you get your cashier's check, then there won't be a concern. Then you can directly go ahead and deposit the funds. Okay.
Okay, so it's going to be a cashier's check to a different company, right?
Yes, miss. But for that, I need at least 5 to 10 minutes or at least 10 to 15 minutes confirmation. But
Well,
you
why
can go
don't,
towards
well,
the other
well,
branch.
no,
Mhm.
there's a Starbucks nearby. Why don't I just go have a Starbucks latte and read the
Please,
news on my,
please have a latte. Have a latte. Just
okay,
yourself together. Okay. You can
okay,
go there, have some brunch as well. Until the time, let me go ahead and speak to them. Okay. Sure.
okay. I'm gonna leave the phone in the car beside the
Yeah.
charge, okay?
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's absolutely fine. Yeah.
All right.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Okay. So this is what we're going to get now, folks. It's still a Hawala. Um, it's going to be a cashier's check. I'm going to go to another branch and have them print out a cashier's check. Now I do have fake pictures of cashier's check even from Chase Bank, but I'm going to tell them I have no way of sending it to them. I'll have to wait until I get it in my email before I can send it to them. I'm going to take said cashier's check to some bank, and that'll be a fourth Hawala that we'll get out of this person. Now, granted, some of them were repeats of other Hawalas, but again, um, that's still considered a good thing. I mean, this is stuff the federal government doesn't necessarily know, and we're tipping them off on it. So we're serving as witnesses of sorts, um, garnering information that only they would be able to do if they became scam baiters themselves. And I'm pretty sure the government does have people like scam baiters working for them. Okay, Chappie wants me to make sure I get the name and the business address. Okay, I gotta go check on something. I'm having to burn incense in my bathroom because my bathtub backed up and a plumber came by and snaked it out and pulled out, among other things, a garter belt, which I don't wear garter belts, but it made my bathroom stink really bad. So I gotta go relight the incense. I'll be right back. Ozonator. I'll have to look into that. Well, I tried room spray. Room spray only made it smell worse. I mean, testing. It smelled like methane, baking soda. Um, okay, I can look at that. I put I can put baking soda on the drain itself, but it really stank. It really did. It smells good now because it smells like incense. I mean, and then oh, I bought one of these. They're wax burners. It melts wax and it makes aroma. It smells really good. No, they pulled a garter belt out of my bathtub. And I looked at the plumber and I said, "What do you mean garter belt?" And he goes, "It's okay if you wear garter belt." I said, "I don't wear garter belts." I go, I wear sweats. How am I gonna show off the garter belt? It was stupid. I took a picture of it and I brought it down to my landlord and I said, "This is what they pulled out of my bathtub." I go, "Can you tell the people downstairs to not stick garter belts into their bathtub drain?" Yeah, I use a female voice, but that doesn't make me a. I'm sorry, but I'm straight white guy. I'm a straight white guy. It's okay if you're a transvestite, if you're trans, that's cool. I'm just not that. I'm a straight white dude. I'm Raybo the White Crack Hoe. That's my nickname. Raybo the White Crack Hoe. Ozone generator. It turns ozone O2 molecules into O3. Well, no, I was in the bathtub. I just kept noticing. I would go look. I would go to the bathroom and I'd look at the bathtub, and this black gunk was coming out, and I would turn on the shower and flush it back down, and then I poured some Drano just from good measure. But then the next day it would be back up again. So after 3 days of it, I told my landlord, and they sent in a plumber, and he snaked it and made the whole place stink up. I mean, it smelled really, really rank. And then when he was done, he showed it to me. He hung it on a stick, and it was a black garter belt. And I go, "What is that?" He goes, "It's a garter belt." I said, "That's not my garter belt." And he winked at me. He goes, "It's okay." I said, "I do." I go, "I don't wear garter belts. I take showers." He had a laugh. He was a Mexican dude. Anyways, yeah, that's my life, folks. That's my life. The studio that I'm renting, I have to accept a certain amount of challenges because I pay a very a very fair amount for my rent, very low, and the electricity is included. Hey Steve, thank you for gifting 5 memberships. Holy crap. Appreciate it, Steve. I do need more YouTube members, so um, just incidentally, folks, I'm going to be creating a YouTube membership video to describe the advantages of having a YouTube membership. And one of them that's brand new is once I start producing Meet the Huckers, I'm going to have member-only YouTube streams where you get to watch as I create Meet the Huckers scenes. So if you want to be able to watch me create Meet the Huckers scenes, you will need to become a YouTube member. And then also too, being a YouTube member grants you the ability to use stickers, the enhanced stickers, which I'm going to get into I'll get into big detail during my my subathon next week. We're going to be spending a healthy amount of time talking about chatbot stickers. So here comes Steve's sticker. It's a good one too. At some point it should pop. Oh, wait a minute. Yep. You can't see it because somebody else. I'm going to run it again for you, Steve. You couldn't see it because somebody subscribed at the same time on Twitch. Let me go to Chatomatic. Where are you? Chatomatic, YouTube, and then Z. Here's Steve Z sticker. So what Steve did is he sent me that picture and then he sent me a YouTube video of a song that was copyrighted. So I took the lyrics and I put them into Suno and generated a replacement song. I need to do the same thing for Stephanie Humphreys. She has a really cute sticker. Oh, Mad Duck, thank you for joining the Scambaits squad. Appreciate that. Stephanie Humphreys has a how much is that doggy in the window, which is copyrighted? So I plan to recreate how much is that doggy in the window in Suno so that Stephanie's sticker can now have a song to it. Incidentally, I'm going to play Stephanie's sticker for her. It's a good one. It doesn't have any sound because it's copyrighted, but it's a dang good sticker. It's called Mason 2. And it's one of the cooler stickers. See all the little doggies? And then she has her original dog. It looks like it's a cute sticker. And then of course we have Fred's stickers. This one here, this is Fred's sticker.
All right, Jerry.
So I have a lot of plans for stickers in the future. Trust me. It's been difficult for me to do stickers, but with the subathon, I'm going to. So. Well, if you want to see Dan on a bike, you have to choose Dan here. Okay, there's Uncle Dan driving his motorcycle. I'm still getting ready to start in on Meet the Huckers. It's going to start with interviews with each of the characters, and then I paid $80 for that motorcycle, by the way. How do you get one? Mrs. Schmuckatelli, to get a sticker, you have to be a member for 3 months or longer on YouTube or a subscriber on Twitch for 3 months or longer. I have a huge backlog, so I will be spending a healthy amount of time creating chatbot stickers during my subathon to catch up. So if you've been a member for 3 months or longer, you deserve a sticker. To get a sticker, you need to email me a picture and a sound that you want played while the sticker shows. Like, here's Beethoven's sticker. It's just a picture of my cat with a sound. Kitty. So, if you've been a member for 3 months or longer on YouTube, send a sticker request to this email address. So I'm going to put sticker request 3 months member or longer. Send email to there. Same goes for Twitch, and I can't do stickers on Kick right now because Kick does not have an API, and that's a Kick problem. Okay, I'm going to talk to the scammer. We got to get this guy going. I need to get that bank name and business, the other information.
Hello? Rodrigo, are you there? Okay, well, I just had a latte. I didn't have anything to eat. Okay, not a problem.
All right. I'm in the process of getting a fourth Hawala from this scammer. Yeah, you can play your sticker, Dr. Death. It should go. I don't have a limit on how many times you can play it. Cindy Hamlet, 12 months Essential Squad. Cindy, you need to get a sticker. In fact, you qualify for a 1-year sticker. I'm going to be concentrating heavily. I love your sticker, Dr. Death. It's way cool. Yeah, Cindy, thank you for being 12 months Essential Squad. That means a great deal. Yeah, a 1-year. Okay, I'll show you the difference between a 1-year sticker and a 2-year sticker. So, Stephanie Humphreys, when she got her first, thank you, Cindy, for the generous super chat. When Stephanie Humphreys first got her sticker, this is what it looked like. This is a 3-month sticker. And it looks like this. This is after a year. You get an animation. After 2 years, you're going to get something akin to a video, like what you see with Jag Pimp's Pimp 2.
All right, go.
So I really do intend to amp up my attention on stickers. There is some programming that I need to do. I need to increase the efficiency of the stickers, but that can come at a later date. Yeah, some stickers use copyrighted music and they don't get flagged by YouTube. I don't know why. Others do. The Law and Order one doesn't. For some reason, the Law and Order one doesn't trigger a YouTube copyright claim. At least not yet. Here's Maya's sticker. It's a dragon with a really loud dragony sound. It should play. If it doesn't, let me make sure that my antivirus didn't get rid of it. That does happen every now and then. Oh, there. Okay, it takes stickers on YouTube take longer. I am working on a solution to make the YouTube stickers faster. So it's just YouTube. YouTube has a thing where you can't. YouTube has a policy. If you ping their API more than once every 10 seconds, they will ban your IP for like a day. So I have to. It can only pull the stickers every 10 seconds. On Twitch, it's instantaneous. So I'm right here. I'm doing Beethoven sticker right now. I'm going to hit enter and watch how quickly it happens. Kitty. Yeah, the stickers are my way of thanking you for being a member or a subscriber. So it's very important for me to continue the program and to keep up with it. So I have to admit, things have been kind of rough for me the past 6 months, but now with this new chapter in my life, I'm gonna be really working. That's a copyrighted song. It doesn't get flagged. I don't know why. But how much is that doggy in the window gets flagged? So if your sticker sound effect starts getting claimed, we have to erase the sound and replace it. It's just the way it works. YouTube's very picky about copyright. Yeah, I've been on the phone with this guy for 2.5 hours. We've gotten one Hawala, his third, and we're now about to get a fourth one. So just exercise some patience, folks. That's what we're waiting for, is critical information. He hasn't texted anything to me, so. Getting a scammer call on my phone. Yeah, just send it to modderpaulofficial@gmail.com. What you want is to send a picture of send a picture and some kind of sound effect. Keep in mind, songs are copyrighted, so I may have to alter it. I may have to recompose it in Suno in order to produce the sticker. And I like the limit tier 1 stickers. That's the 3-month beginner sticker to 6 seconds. Sometimes I'll do 7 seconds. A 1-year sticker can have up to 20 seconds. And I haven't really worked out the 2-year stickers yet. I haven't really done that yet. Yeah, you could, but then you're going to be asking me to look up Law and Order, and I would have to look up the law.
Boy needs therapy. I'm gonna kill you. That boy needs therapy. Let's have it, you. Now when I count 3.
Okay, so that might get claimed by YouTube. So if it does, I have to erase the sound effect. It's what it boils down to is when my stream ends. No, Daily, don't worry about it. Don't worry. It's a quick edit. It's no big deal. You don't know how to share a sound. Well, you can look it up on YouTube and then copy the URL and send it to me. So here's an example. Let's say I wanted the Hawaii 5-0 sound. I would go to YouTube and I'll say Hawaii 5-0 theme. And then I click on it. And then click the URL and copy it and then email it to me. That's how you would do it. So this is the Hawaii 5-0. That's how you would get a URL, and then I would go to the YouTube channel and download the song.
Yes. Wait. When you say wallet, are you referring to a cryptocurrency?
Be going ahead and creating a Bitcoin wallet for you. Okay. That would be right there.
That's cryptocurrency.
Yes, crypto.
I cannot do cryptocurrency.
Yes, miss.
I'm a state employee. We're forbidden from doing cryptocurrency.
Oh, so you won't be able to buy a cryptocurrency?
No, I can't. It's a conflict of interest. Utah employees are not.
Because
Utah employees are not allowed to buy cryptocurrency of any kind. It doesn't matter. Ethereum, Bitcoin. We've been down that road. My husband tried to buy Ethereum, and it was immediately returned to us. We couldn't buy it because I'm not allowed to have it.
Okay, no worries. If you cannot buy it, should we go ahead and create an account on our federal employees? It would be, you won't be able to buy on your information, but we will be able to buy it on the federal agent's information, right?
If I wire it to a bank and they buy it, that's a different story. If I print out
Yes, they will be giving you a wiring info.
Okay, so you're going to have me wire to a business.
Yes, they will be automatically, they'll be giving you a wire generation ID where you just need to go ahead and wire it to the business account. So don't worry, you won't be able to go ahead and purchase directly. I'll be giving you a wiring information, okay?
So then I need to go to the next Chase branch is what you want me to do.
No, if you don't have the Chase branch right now, okay? First, we need to go ahead and create the account, okay? So you can do one thing. You can go ahead at your place. I'll help you how exactly you can open up an account, okay?
It cannot be any form of transactions other than a wire transfer to a business account.
It is going to be a wire transfer. It is going to be a wire transfer and nothing else, okay? Let me explain how it's going to happen.
Then it's done at a bank because it exceeds $10,000. It requires
No, miss, let me complete, okay?
To send a wire
It just needs.
to send a wire transfer exceeding $10,000 requires filling out an IRS 8300 form. That requires physical
Yes,
visitation
miss.
to a bank.
Yes, miss, that's true. But even if you're wiring right now 23,500, that is still needed, right?
How do I do it from my house? It's impossible.
Hello?
I can't do it from my home.
Yeah, what? Hello? Yes, miss, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Hello? Okay.
Hello?
Go ahead.
What I'm trying
Yes,
to tell
miss, I can
you,
hear you now.
I cannot send
Mhm.
a wire transfer from my home.
No, you don't have to send it from your home, miss. You will be coming to the branch and then you would be putting the wiring information there. You don't have to do wire from your home.
Okay, I'm going to drive to another Chase branch.
Miss, if you drive to another Chase branch, let me check here. Okay, no worries. Just stay online.
Or I can go into the one I'm already parked at. I'm already at Chase Bank. What do you want me to do?
He keeps changing. It was going to be a wallet, which was clearly cryptocurrency. And then he said I would wire it from home, which I told him I cannot do. Now he says I have to do it at a bank. So he's not making any sense. What a dummy. I'll be right back. I'll make sure I unmute the scammer. I got to go check on the incense. I'll be right back. I just put it out is all. Okay, unmuting the scammer.
Hello? Are you there, Rodrigo?
Yes, I'm here, miss.
Okay, what are we doing?
What we are doing is right now, miss, you can do one thing. You said you don't have any option to go ahead and international wire, right?
Right, I can't send international without my husband's co-signature.
Yes. Okay. So the other option is, do you have any other account apart from this one?
No, I don't.
You don't have. You just have only this account.
Correct.
Okay.
I'm having
So
trouble
the only option you have is, miss.
Okay, this is where I'm this is where I'm starting to have doubts, okay? You
Okay.
work for
Go ahead.
you work for the federal government and you're trying to
Yes.
get the United States has I can't even estimate
Mm-hmm.
how many banks
Mhm.
in the US. There are are over
Yes, miss. Lot of
ne-
banks
ne-
and lot
ne-
of, yes.
nearly 5,000 banks in the country.
More
And
than that, miss. Yes, true.
why are you having trouble giving me a bank that's not under
Be-
investigation?
mhm. Okay, I'll tell you why. Okay. Now, the concern is not giving you the information. The concern is right now your information is being already used by these imposters. Okay. Now, the actual concern is that if we provide you the information which is being not secured, okay, which is not being secured, these people can go ahead, take your access, and they have a very clear information of what we are going to go ahead and provide it to you. So once the funds will be wired directly to us, that is what is a concern, and that's the reason we are stopping you to go ahead and wire the funds directly, because we need to have a secure account. Without the secure account, we won't be able to do it. That's what the concern is. Okay.
So
Now, as
no,
you
wait.
are
No,
saying that there is no.
hold on,
Mhm,
hold on. You're
mhm.
talking to a 36-year-old medical major, okay? I read history, okay? In the 90s, there were several instances of people who were put into a program called WITSEC because they were privy to narcotics and other bad forms of selling. And those people were given their own accounts that were considered.
Okay.
Um, I don't understand why you're having trouble. You can only give me one bank?
Miss, you need to understand that we are giving you the information from U.S. Treasury Department.
And the U.S. Treasury Department controls and has
And
knowledge
any
of
information which is given to
thousands,
you,
thousands of
yes,
banks. Give me,
yes,
give,
miss, but it's not. It's
give me
mhm.
another business to
Give
send the
you
money.
another.
Give me another business to send the
Okay.
money to. I'll go in and wire the money. Simple as
I
that.
have already asked them. I have already asked them to submit that information. Okay. Let me
Okay.
go ahead speak to them once again. Just give
Okay.
me 4 to 10 minutes. Okay. Just a
That,
minute. Hmm.
that's fine.
Wow. This might be a single scambait video. A single scambait call scambait stream. Trying to get a fourth Hawala out of them. See how desperate that they are. This shows you the desperation that these scammers are in, that these scammers are in. They are desperate. No, this has not. This Roosevelt finally gave up on us. Roosevelt gave me 4 Hawala banks. This is a different scammer. His name is Rodrigo. Or he calls himself Rodrigo, rather. Rodrigo. Well, good news on the Xfinity front. I've been streaming now for 3 hours and 5 minutes with 0 dropped frames. So it looks like my Xfinity woes, or at least for the time being, been solved. I'm sure he has scammed someone lately. These scammers don't stop with just me. I mean, I'm not shutting the scammers down. I'm shutting down the U.S. banks. I'm shutting down the U.S. banks that are participating in these scams. So in a weird way, I'm helping our own government arrest its citizens that are breaking the law. I mean, that's really what I'm doing. Um, I do plan to tackle Bitcoin soon. It's not as easy. Bitcoin's a lot harder to work with. I didn't jinx myself, Samuel. I've been an Xfinity customer for 7 years. Um, they're already refunding me for 2 months of service, so they know they're whipped. So if I'm jinxing myself, then Xfinity is just going to get yelled at again, and they're going to fix it again. Anyways, that's at least my Xfinity is working. That's the important part. Oh, I might as well make the announcement. This Sunday's Copycat Live radio stream. No, I've been part of Team SDS since 2017. Next week's Copycat Live stream will be the last Copycat Live radio stream on the Paul Scambaits channel. I'm going to be creating a new YouTube channel called Copycat Radio, and the rules of the way it works is going to change. I've spent thousands of dollars to make Copycat Radio possible, and whenever I would run a Copycat Radio live stream, I would lose anywhere from 5 to 20 YouTube subscribers. So Copycat Radio will have its own YouTube channel. Hucker's channel is already created, and I'm going to be working on interviews with the Huckers in the coming weeks. I'm waiting on some parts to come in. Once I get those parts, I'll be able to do the interviews. And then I'll start production of the Meet the Huckers cartoon show. And that's on its own separate channel called Huckers. I'll definitely share the links with you. I'm going to continue to do Copycat Radio on Twitch, Kick, Facebook, and Twitter, but on YouTube it will be on its own channel. YouTube is my main branding channel. I mean, I love Twitch. I actually make more money on Twitch than I do YouTube, but YouTube is my home base, and it's where my branding exists. So, can you get a link for Meet the? Yeah, you'll get a link for Meet the Huckers when it's ready. I'll actually be previewing Meet the Huckers on the Paul Scambaits channel. So, believe me, I'll have a intro video with a link that you can get. So I'm not stopping Copycat Radio. I'm just going to move it to its own YouTube channel. YouTube is a real picky platform, so I have to play by its rules. Twitch is somewhat relaxed. I can still do Copycat on Twitch. I have people, Dr. Death, that when they see I go live, if I'm not scam baiting, they immediately unsubscribe. So, and as far as gaming, I'm halting all my gaming streams, but I may resume them under a new YouTube channel. It already exists. It's called BugZap 2000. So I might be doing gaming on BugZap 2000, but no more gaming on Paul Scambaits. Oh, cool. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you for being
Mike.
online.
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, Susan, I'm just getting inside a meeting with our department. So is that okay if I can call you after 30 minutes?
30 minutes. Well, I was going to go to lunch with my husband, and then I was going to go do some work.
Your husband is already here?
No, my husband and I wanted to have lunch at the Olive Garden. I was going to go have lunch with him.
Okay. So can you do one thing? Can you, I mean, what time are you going to go ahead and have lunch? Now?
Well,
Within an hour or so?
Well, if you told me to wait 30 minutes, I'm just going to call my husband and say, let's go to the restaurant now. And then That's
Okay,
gonna,
no worries. Can you complete the lunch and then give me a call back?
after I do
Will
lunch,
that be okay?
then I'm gonna go do some shopping. So,
Okay, so once you're gonna go for shopping, at that time you can call me.
what I want you to do is I want you to
Will that be okay?
text me the banking info,
Yes,
and
I'll text you.
text me the banking info, and then I'll call you.
Miss, I'll first need to speak to you, first confirm the password, and only then I'll be able to send you the information. Okay? So first we need to talk. So whenever you're free, just text me on the same number that yes,
Okay.
I'm available now, so I'll be calling you. Okay?
All right. Okay, that works. I'm gonna go have lunch with my husband.
Okay.
All
Sure.
right.
Sure, Susan. Please have a nice one. Yeah.
You too. Okay, talk to you soon.
Yeah. Bye-bye.
Bye
Sure.
bye. All right. Okay, folks. I'm gonna take a quick.
Um, and then we're going to call a different scammer. We will call him back. We're going to call another scammer when I come back from break. I just need to take a quick walk. I'm going to play. I'm going to play a commercial, if that's okay, an Aura commercial. And then once that's done, we'll call another scammer. And then we'll continue with Rodrigo and get another Hawala out of him. So let me go here. Here it is here. And let me switch over and get off screen while I do it. And here we go.
Hackers
And spammers.
And scammers!
Oh my!
Sounds to me like somebody needs to learn about Aura, the sponsor of this video. Identity theft is rampant across the internet today. Someone becomes a victim of identity fraud every 14 seconds. 33% of Americans have been the victim of identity theft, and 2.5 million identities are stolen every year.
Aura is the #1 identity theft protection service rated by security.org, providing fraud monitoring, password management, antivirus protection, and VPN rolled into a single low-cost package.
Aura will notify you if your personal information is compromised so that you can take appropriate action as needed. I have had family members experience identity theft in the past, and the experience is unbearable. So it's safe to say you should protect yourself as well. Go to aura.com/modernpaul to download a free 2-week trial and find out if your personal information has been compromised. I'm back. All right. Thanks a lot, folks. So I got a meat and cheese tray. I'm gonna be nibbling on those while I scam bait. We're gonna call a refund scammer next. I haven't done one in a while. Let me get the machine ready. I'm gonna play Raymond Roberts. Okay, working on that. So this is a PayPal scam. I'm gonna switch up my phone number so I can call them. So I got this big ass meat and cheese tray. I'm gonna nibble at the contents of it. All right, what do we got? Okay, in my downloads folder, I should have the invoice ready. What, something happened with Teresa? Oh, well, Teresa, we never accused you of being a troll. I have really good moderators. They treat people very fairly. All right, this is PayPal. I got to get the original real quick. They should be able to hear me.
PayPal support, may I help you?
Yeah, I'm calling because in my email this morning, I got a bill from PayPal for what appears to be Bitcoin, $897 worth of Bitcoin.
Oh. May I please have your first and last name?
First name's Raymond, last name's Roberts.
Okay. Now, can you please tell me under what email address would I find the account?
It would be under my wife's email, marylouiseroberts@yahoo.com.
Okay. Please hold on 1 minute while I pull up the details.
Okay. He just hung up on me. These guys are super suspicious. Even I can't. Is he watching my YouTube channel? I mean,
the Text Now subscriber you are trying to reach is not available. Please leave your message after the tone.
changing my ID and gonna call him again. I might just troll the scammers until we can talk to Rodrigo again.
The Text Now subscriber you are trying to reach is not available. Please leave your message after the tone.
That means they might be blocking my VoIP provider.
The Text Now subscriber you are
Okay, I'm going to try Google Voice.
The Text Now subscriber you are
Wow. No, I haven't, Mark. And I'm going. Let me see. Let me check my email. I didn't receive an email from you, Mark, so I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, here's both PayPal and McAfee. Let me try. Let me try them. I have not received an email from you, Mark. Okay, I gotta call 540. Hey, Catherine, thank you for gifting the Mother Palm membership. I appreciate that. Much appreciated.
To McAfee, my name is Ethan. How can I help you?
Hi, Ethan. I'm calling because I got an email this morning over a bill for a 5-year subscription to McAfee for $628.71.
Okay. Okay. Can you please verify me with the order ID number or the membership ID number?
Well, there's a product key. I have, yeah, that's all I see that might seem like that. Product key.
Okay, please give me that.
B27A E343-373-40E6-9B29C80DE675. The amount in question is $628.71.
Okay, we would go ahead and do the cancellation for you. Are you onto your computer now?
Well, what I'm worried about, it appears to be a McAfee invoice, but there's no McAfee logo. So what's up with that?
It's an automatic renewal email which you are getting from our company.
So it doesn't have your company logo?
Yeah,
Why would McAfee not use their company logo on an email sent from the company?
maybe there is some mistake about it.
Okay. All right. Well, either way, can I cancel this? Because I don't use McAfee. I can't
Yeah,
stand that.
you can go ahead.
I can't stand that
We
software.
would.
I haven't used McAfee in over 20 years. I will never use it again.
No problem. We would get it done for you. No problem, sir.
All right. Can I have a confirmation?
So are you onto the You are onto the computer now?
Yeah, I'm at my computer, but I just need to cancel the invoice.
Uh-huh. I'm going to guide you with the cancellation steps, okay?
There's no steps needed. Cancel the order. Okay. That's how you should treat these scammers. When they tell you that you owe them money,
I'm just gonna troll them.
Thanks for calling support. You're speaking to Roger. How may I help you?
Hi, Roger. I'm calling because I got an invoice for $628.71 for a product that I didn't order.
All right. Could you help me on the order number or the member ID number?
There's no member ID. There's a token number,
All right. What's token number?
95-965-7348.
All right. Just a moment.
All right.
All right, ma'am. This is for the computer security. So you want to keep it or you want to cancel it?
I want to cancel it because we didn't order it.
Understood. So right now, are you sitting next to your computer? So I can help you out to cancel it for you.
I can go in front of it.
Okay. Just take your time and sit in front of the computer.
Okay. Okay, I'm turning it on.
Mm-hmm. Let me know once the computer is on.
All right. Okay, the computer's turned on.
All right. What browser you have, ma'am? Do you have a Google Chrome browser?
I use Google Chrome.
Open up your Google Chrome
All right.
and just see very top of the Google browser. Do you see a
Can
search
you?
box over there?
Yes, I do. I see a search box.
Okay, type in over there. Type in over there. The letter B as in boy.
B as in boy.
Make sure you have to type this thing extreme top of the page. Okay.
Extreme top of the page. Yes.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah. B for boy, then the Y for Yankee. The letter Y as in Yankee.
BY. All right. So it brought me to a web page. It says secure server. It looks like I have to
Okay, it's
enter
asking
it.
you your code.
Yes, I have to enter a service code.
Okay, the code will be 6.
Okay, click on the arrow. Okay, and
And just see extreme top, right hand side on this page. Do you see anything over there? Support client or open file?
yes.
Open that.
All right. Okay, it's
And what next you see?
says verifying the application. It says downloading.
Okay, then click on yes. Want to get option over there, yes or no? Click on yes.
Well, it's asking me if I want to allow it to make changes to this
Yes, you want
device.
to cancel it, click on yes.
All right, I did. Okay, I did.
And what do you see right now?
It disappeared.
It disappeared.
Yes, it disappeared.
All right. Do you have a piece of paper and pen with you?
Okay, hold on. Okay, pen and paper.
Okay. Writing down your cancellation ID number.
Cancellation ID. All
It
right.
was 921
921
625
625
1910.
1910.
This is the cancellation ID number. Could you read
Okay.
back the number to me?
921 625 1910.
Yes, this will cancellation ID number. So what I do right now, ma'am, I will be sending you a cancellation request form. So once you see the cancellation request form on the computer, just let me know.
All right.
Is the computer slow?
Yeah, it's been running a little slow, but not that slow. Why?
Okay.
It's a brand new computer.
Oh, it's a new computer?
It's a brand new computer. We bought it 3 months ago.
Oh. Okay, do you see the cancellation request form?
No, I
Okay,
don't.
what I want to now, you just open up your Google Chrome. Open up the Google Chrome.
Okay, Google Chrome is open.
And do you need to see a cancellation?
Yeah, now I do. I just
Okay,
need
do
to
you see
fill
the
this out.
cancellation request form?
I just need to fill this out.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, you're right.
Okay. You need my street address or my P.O. box? Which one do you prefer? Hello?
Yes, the street address.
Okay, the street address. All right.
Yes. Yes.
Then my mobile phone number.
Yes, whatever information they're asking you, you'll fill up the entire information.
Refund amount. 62871. And what name do I put down for the name of the agent?
Oh, you're talking to me, ma'am. You have to write it down. My name over there, Roger William.
Roger William. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right. And then click submit application.
What do you see right now? Yes, you're correct.
Okay, it says, Dear Mary Roberts, the link of amount 62871 sent to your Chase Bank online statement. Please log into your online banking on this computer to verify the transaction.
Okay,
I
so
just
right
need
now,
to-
ma'am, a refund.
I just need to
Okay,
log
right
into
now,
my
a
bank.
refund link has, yes, correct.
Okay.
let me know once you log into the account. Just let me know.
All right. Okay, I'm
Have you
logged
logged into
in.
the account, ma'am?
I logged in.
Okay. Do you see a refund link? Do you see a refund link over there?
No, I don't. Let me look in my
Okay. Do you have a
personal.
piece of paper and pen? Do you have a piece of paper and pen?
I have pen and paper. I wrote down the transaction ID you gave me.
Okay. Okay. Write it down. The refund ID. Write it down. Your refund ID.
Okay, I'm ready.
It will be 620
620
125
125
9210.
9210. That's the refund ID.
Yes, I have given you two set of number. The first set of number will be the cancellation ID number, and the second set of number which I provided you, that will be the refund ID number, correct?
I see. Yeah, I have both numbers.
Okay. Okay. Like you don't see any refund link on your bank page. What I want you, ma'am, is just log out from the account. Simple log out from the account.
Okay. Okay, I'm logged out.
Okay. Now just whatever you see on the computer screen, I just want you to minimize.
Minimize. Okay.
Look on the computer screen bottom, extreme bottom. Do you see a search box over there? You type something, you search something, you see that?
Yes, I do. Yes.
On the computer screen, ma'am, on the computer screen. Okay,
I
just
see.
give a click on that. Give a click
Alright.
on that.
Okay.
And just type in over there, MRT. M for mother, R for Roger, T.
Okay. And it says MRT run command.
Okay, click on that.
Okay.
And what do you see right now?
Allow to make changes.
Click on yes.
Right. Now it says Windows malicious software removal tool. Welcome to
Okay,
the
what's the
Microsoft.
option you see? Just let me know what the option you see.
Next or cancel.
Click on next.
Okay.
And what are the options you see right now, ma'am?
A quick scan, full scan, customize scan.
Click on full scan. Click on full scan.
Full scan. Okay. I did.
And what the option you see right now?
Full scan.
Okay. Do you see an option over there? Yes, continue, okay, anything like that? Or next?
There's next.
Click on next.
Okay. Okay.
And what do you see right now, ma'am?
It says currently scanning.
Currently scanning. Okay. What I want you, ma'am, right now, once again, the place you have already clicked on that, the search box, give a click on that once again.
Okay.
And type in over there, control panel. Control panel.
Full panel. All right.
And do you see an option pop up, control panel?
Yes.
Give a click on that.
All right.
And do you see anything over there, programs or uninstall the programs?
Yes. Yes.
Give a click on that.
All right.
Okay. Do you see anything over there like remote desktop or McAfee?
I see remote desktop connection.
Double tap on that.
Right.
Click on yes.
Right.
And let me know what you see right now.
It says uninstalling remote desktop connection.
Okay. And once again, ma'am, you just click on once again. I'm sorry, the Google Chrome browser.
It says, do you want to restart your computer now?
No, click on no.
No. Okay. And then click on Google.
Okay, open up the Google Chrome.
Right.
Okay, and just the place you have typed in over the earlier, ma'am, extreme top of the page. Type in once again. C for Charles.
E for Charles.
Y for yellow.
Y for yellow.
Help. H-E-L-P. Help. Okay, they're asking a service code must be right.
Yeah, it says enter service code.
Type in over there the number 32. What do you see right now, ma'am?
Says you have successfully connected to your session.
Okay, so ma'am, what happened right now? The refund link has not been sent on your account directly. So what have to do, ma'am? My banking team will be calling you up, and please make sure you should handy with that cancellation ID number and the refund ID number with you, because they will be calling you up and they will be asking you to verify the refund ID number and the cancellation ID number. Okay?
Oh, okay. So I just have to wait for them to call me?
Yes. Yeah. Once you verify the information, they will be cancel everything and the money will be refunded to you. So you may hang up the call. Okay. Within a moment, they will be calling you up. So please answer the call. Okay, ma'am.
Okay. All right. I'll hang
Thank
up.
you. Lovely talking to you, ma'am. Bye bye.
Bye-bye. That was weird. They installed two different versions of Screen Connect. Now he's gonna call me. I have a suspicion they're gonna suss out on me, but oh well. If so, then we'll call Rodrigo next and tell him that my lunch was canceled. Should work. Let me test the phone out. Yeah, phone's working. Waiting for them to call. There they are. Hello, this is Mary.
Yes, I'm speaking with Mary Roberts, right?
Yes, this is Mary.
Hi, ma'am. Very good day to you. This is Michael Hardy. I'm the senior refund officer over there. How are you doing today?
Oh, I'm doing pretty good. The weather's nice and I have the day off.
The weather is nice in Uda. You are in Salt Lake City, right?
Yep. Well, West Valley City, actually.
All right. So I'm here to help you out with this, ma'am. I do believe my colleague, whom you have spoken earlier regarding this problem, there is a certain amount of money has been charged from your account. Let me see that how much is your refund. Okay, just give me a moment. I think 628, right?
Yeah, that sounds right.
$628.71. Okay, so Mary, I'm going to help you out with this. I'm going to start the procedure because this money which has been charged, that is unknown charge, has been done by your side, which is you are not authorized from your side, right, ma'am?
Right. We didn't authorize the order, and my husband asked me to
Uh,
call and have it canceled, and that's why I called you.
okay, your husband asked you to call to cancel this. So where is he right now? Is he with you?
No, he's at work.
Oh, he is at work. So this account that you are doing banking with, is this the sole account? You are the sole account holder of that Chase Bank, or you have a joint account with Chase?
It's a joint account, but I'm the primary holder.
You are the primary holder of that. Okay, no problem then. So we are going to start the procedure right now. So as you can, I'm sorry, Mary, as you can see that it says you have successfully connected to your system, right?
Right.
I'm sorry. Okay. So I'm going to start the procedure right now, Mary. So the thing is happen why you have see the charge for 628.78 $71 just because there are some intruders from this different country like Russia, China, Mexico. They are trying to hack your computer. And not only that, they have made multiple charges under your name, which is coming into your way. But you don't worry about those charges. We are going to stop those charges because that charges it hasn't been appear and it hasn't been get posted into your account because those are the charges which has been made by those people, those hacker by today or yesterday, and it will take at least 48 to 78 hours to get posted that money to your account. But before that, you call the number your husband asked to call. That's why you call the number and you ask for the refund and you want to cancel it. So that is a very good thing that you have done to call the company number and ask for the refund. And I do believe you have filled out the cancellation form from your side, right?
Yes, and when I clicked on submit, it said a refund
You
link
hit
would have,
click on
it said a refund
yes,
link would have,
that
it said a refund link would
correct.
appear, but it didn't appear.
Okay, now just give me a moment. Let me check with that cancellation form. That is, it is successfully submitted or not. Because once it gets successfully submitted, so we will go and start the refund procedure. That means that will going to be canceled. The only thing we need to do, which is the refund. Okay, so I'm going to
Okay.
put you on hold for a moment. Do not touch your computer. Just leave the computer the way it is, because now this computer is going to be handled by our robotic server and they will going to do some work on the computer. As you can see in the background, there is a work is going over there and it says the full scan is in progress. So do not touch and do not do anything on the computer right now. Just give
Okay.
me 1 minute. I will get back to you. Okay?
Okay. All right.
Don't hang up. Stay on the line with me.
All right. I can stay on.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Wow, these guys are stupid. they, they're running a different script. I haven't seen it done this way before. It almost sounds like they're splashing over to the larger multiple charges scam, you know? Where they might have me have to cancel lots of charges. I don't really understand.
Are you there? I was told I would have to read you the cancellation and refund ID. You didn't ask me for those.
Sorry, I didn't get that. What did you said?
Do you need me to read you the cancellation ID and the refund ID?
No, no, no. Everything has been submitted. I just check on with them. So they said that everything has been submitted and the work is still the work is already been on progress. They are going to be cancelled those subscription and everything which has been auto renewable without your permission and without your authorization. So we are just going to give you the refund right now in your account. So please just go ahead, ma'am, and log in into your bank in your Chase in which you wanted to be credited that money. Okay, just be in your Chase right now.
Okay, just relog back into my Chase account.
All right. Once you logged in there, you let me know. Okay, and apart from this Chase, ma'am, do you do bank with any other bank, like any other financial center
No,
to bank? This is the only bank you do banking with, right?
correct.
And apart from this computer, except this computer, do you do online banking with any other devices in your home, like iPad, cell phone, or any laptop? Do you do banking with any other of devices, ma'am, apart from this?
Well, I can't on my phone because it's a company-owned phone. But my husband, he can log into the bank with his phone.
Okay, because why I'm asking you, ma'am, if your husband do so, so he is not in the home, it will become, I don't know what time he will be there. But you know, you don't need to do anything except from this computer because your Wi-Fi, they are attacking those hackers, they are attacking your Wi-Fi connection, which is your modem, the Wi-Fi router. Okay, they have you hack your IP address of that. So with that place, they can easily get into any devices. So that's why I'm asking you. So from now onward, you only use this computer to go do any banking things over there. Okay. Now just go ahead, grab a piece of a paper and a pen for yourself.
Okay. I already have pen and paper.
You already have pen and paper. Now before we go further, ma'am, we need to put your computer on secure mode. So very soon you will get to see a blue color screen on the computer. So once you see any blue screen on the computer, which will say upgrade or something like that, because they are start working in there, so you let me know, okay?
That's what it says. It says software is updating. Do
Mm.
not turn off your computer.
It says software is updating. Do not turn off your computer.
Right.
Okay, just give me a moment. Just bear with me for a moment, ma'am. Okay.
All right.
And what type of account is this? Is this the business account or it's a Chase private? What type of account is this?
It's personal checking.
Personal checking. Okay, so do one thing, ma'am. Very soon you will get to see the screen back on. So once you see the screen back on your computer, you need to just note down the transaction amount and the available balance that you have in there. Okay, just give me a moment.
Oh, okay.
It's asking for the login again. Will you please just go ahead and log in back again into your bank?
Yes, sir. Okay.
And before you do that, ma'am, before you click login, let me know. Don't hit sign in, okay? Don't hit sign in.
I don't understand why I wouldn't hit sign in.
Because I want to connect you to the secure connection. That's why I was asked. No problem. So just write down this available balance that you have right now in there, okay? 18,742. Just make a note down this available balance first, ma'am.
Okay, I just did.
Okay, I'm sorry. Let me check. Yeah, 628.71. So we are doing it in a round figure, okay, ma'am? $629. I'm doing it in a round figure. That will be $629 you will supposed to get from our company. Okay,
Oh,
ma'am?
okay.
All right. So you need to write down the refund reference number in a piece of a paper. You ready, ma'am?
I have the refund ID. Is that a different number?
No, not that one. There will be a refund reference number. That is a refund reference number for the refund, suppose like you are going to receive from our company, which is called transaction ID, because
Oh,
we
okay.
are going to give you that money right now. Okay. So are
Okay,
you ready?
I'm ready.
So it's C as in Charlie,
C as in Charlie,
L like Lima,
L like Lima,
H as in Hotel,
H as in hotel,
then S like in Sierra,
S like Sierra,
P as in Pennsylvania,
P as in Pennsylvania,
then F as in Foxtrot,
F as in Foxtrot,
B as in Boy,
B as in boy,
I as in Indigo,
I as indigo,
then D like in Delta. Will you please just repeat it back to me, whatever you have noted down over there?
CLHSPFBID 0324.
0324. That is belongs to our checking. Okay, 0324. All right. So I'm just going to start the procedure right now, ma'am. Very soon you will get to see a black color wire box will be appear on the computer screen, and which will say over there, welcome to online banking portal for refund. Okay. So once you see that, you let me know. Okay, ma'am.
Okay.
So the billing name will be under your name, right? So you will be the biller person, right, ma'am?
It would make sense, yes. I pay the bills.
Okay, so please type your billing name, your full name over there. It says, welcome to online banking portal for refund. Type your full name in there. Don't do any mistake. Okay, ma'am? All right, just leave it as it is. Okay? Does it say it's approved?
Yes.
Okay, transaction amount that you were supposed to get from our company, which is $629. Okay, so go and type over there 629.00. Do it now.
629 point. The point isn't up. I can't get point.
Just type 00. 629.00. It will come up over there.
Okay. I did.
All right. Does it say the approve again?
Yes, it says approved. This transfer done. Please, please check your account.
Okay, what does it say? It says transfer done. It says please check your account.
Yes.
Okay, just give me a moment. Chase checking. Oh my God. Oh my God. Ma'am, what was the amount before? It's showing $81,642. Oh my God. Let
Yeah,
me check. Have you done any mistake?
I had $18,000 dollars.
It says transaction amount is 629. Oh my God. There is no decimal point in there, ma'am.
I know. I was trying to push the decimal and it wouldn't let me. So you just said press 0.
Oh my God. So that means instead of $629, ma'am, it went 62,900, which is by mistake. Oh my God. It didn't took the decimal. Oh my God. Can you see says deposit this month 62,900?
Yes, I see it. Oh my God.
Oh my God. Let me pull up the calculator. Just give me a moment. Do not touch your computer. Just give
Okay.
me a moment. Oh my God. What have you done, ma'am? I'm not blaming on you for that. I do believe that was the honest mistake that you have done by your side. That was not the intention to put that much money. Right, ma'am?
Well, I tried to put 629.00, but the dot wasn't going. I couldn't. I
Oh
couldn't.
my God.
I
Oh my, I'm
couldn't put.
not blaming on you for that, ma'am, but there was a mistake has been done. Tell me first, what was the previous available balance? It was 18,000. How much?
$80,742.31.
$42.31. Plus, now you got 62,900, which is the mistake of your keyboard. It didn't took the decimal point in there. Oh my God. Can you see, show the exact amount, 81,642.31? Can you
Yes,
see this, ma'am, on the calculator? So there
yeah.
is a huge mistake has been done, ma'am. I'm not blaming on you for that mistake, ma'am, but there is a mistake has been done, and we need to rectify this mistake as soon as possible. So this is my humble request to you, ma'am. Please kindly go ahead and log out from your bank. Please just do kindly log out from your bank. Just give a click on sign out, because I don't want you to do any further mistake with this bank, okay? Just let me close all of this. Just give me a moment. That's why I ask you to not to do anything right now. And let me pull up the calculator again and giving you the calculation. Oh my God. I hope that, ma'am, you are not planning to run away with that money, right?
No, I'm not the type of person to do that. I'm an honest person.
I know you are a very honest person. I know that, ma'am. That's why I said that was, I do believe that was the honest mistake has been done, not your intention to put that much money. Okay, so let me give you the calculation, ma'am. Your refund amount was that you were supposed to get in a round figure, I said that you were supposed to get, which is $629. This was the refund amount that you were supposed to get. But somehow,
Right.
ma'am, just because of the mistake of your keyboard, I'm not blaming on you. It is your keyboard mistake which has been done by your side. That 62,900 has been deposited in there. So on that 62,900, ma'am, you keep your money. Okay, just give me a moment. You keep your money, which is $629. Rest of the amount, I'm sorry, rest of the amount that you need to send me back, which is, I, what happened is not taking up in there. Okay, so the rest of the amount that you were supposed to get from our company, which is, sorry, I'm just confused a little bit, you know. Oh my God, okay. Calculator. Okay, so 62900 minus 629. That was the refund amount that you were supposed to get. So the rest of the money is $62,271. That was the amount that you supposed to return back to us, to the company, which is extra there in your account. Can you see this, ma'am?
Yeah, I can see it. Okay, so
Uh, yeah,
wow.
$62,271. Okay,
I am so
62,000.
sorry. I am so sorry. I didn't realize
Ma'am,
I
you don't need to be say sorry for that. Instead of saying sorry, ma'am, you help me out with this problem so we can get rid of this. I can go and tell my manager or my company's head that she is going to help me out with this and she is going to cooperate. Okay. So on
right.
that $62,271, ma'am, I will let you know how you will going to return this money back to my company. First of all, you go ahead, grab a piece of a paper and a pen for yourself.
Well, I have a I have a pad of paper. I've been writing down everything you've been telling me to write
Okay.
down.
So it's 323-527-0414. Can say.
All
Okay,
right.
senior refund officer.
All right.
All right. So I need to talk to my accounts manager about this. I need to tell them that that was a problem has been done and she was supposed to get the refund amount of 629, but somehow she got more than that. So let me explain this to him and I will get back to you as soon as possible. So till then, ma'am, do not hang up this call. If we got hang up somehow, you immediately call me back on this number, the number which is given to your screen, 323-527. Give me a moment. Let me speak to them. I will get back to you as soon as possible. Till then, just stay on the line with me. Do not hang up. Okay, ma'am?
All right. All right.
Thank you very much. Just stay on the line. I will get back to you.
All right. So he leaked his phone number to you. If you want to be an a-hole, go ahead and call him. I couldn't give a I you can run the bait if you do it, but don't do it.
Testing. Hello?
Ma'am, did you hang up on me?
No, I would never hang up on you, especially after this happening. I think the line was just disconnected.
But the line was disconnected. The number which I'm talking to you right now, is that your cell phone number or is this your landline?
It's my cell phone.
Apart from this, do you have own any other number in your home?
No, but my husband has his own cell phone. We had a landline,
Okay.
but we disconnected it almost 10 years ago.
You disconnected it. Okay, no problem. Just stay on the line, ma'am. Let me talk and I will get back to you. Just give me 1 more minute, okay, ma'am?
All right.
Thank you. If we got disconnected,
If we
you
get
call me back on the number.
yeah, I will call you right back if it disconnects.
Okay, thank you very much.
All right.
Okay. So $62,000. How is he gonna get it? Hopefully it'll be a bank wire. He's gonna want to send it to a foreign bank. I'll try and twist it using my argument to get a Hawala U.S. bank, like I usually do. Okay, he just hung up again. He must.
Bad phone. Testing. Hello, Michael.
Am I logged in on the phone, I guess? Okay. So I just spoke with, I just spoke with my manager and he said there was a problem. First, he said that, Michael, how irresponsible you are. How did this happen?
Well,
Just give me a moment, okay?
Yeah, I don't mind
Just
waiting.
bear with me.
Yeah,
I
it's
know,
my.
I know, I know, but there is a problem.
Just tell him it was my fault. Don't tell him it was your fault. I mean, I.
No, no, I cannot tell your fault, ma'am. Just give me 1 minute.
Okay.
Okay, so he texts me right now. So he said that the thing is that what happened, like he said, Michael, how irresponsible you are. Don't you guide that lady to carefully put that amount over there? I said that was not her fault. She put the amount over there, but she didn't saw the decimal coming in, and she put like 629.00. She thought that it will be 629.00, but somehow it didn't took the decimal point. There was a mistake of her keyboard, and it went $62,900 over there. So please help us to get out this money back as soon as possible. So he said that, Michael, there is a bad news, and I'm very disappointed is that because our account in which we have sent this money to you, ma'am, that is our Chase Business Checking. We do also banking with the Chase Bank. Somehow that bank has been frozen. Because of that, they have put a hold of that account, and the account has been blocked, temporarily blocked by our banking server. And you know why is that happened, ma'am? Because you only supposed to get $629, but somehow you got more than that. I only authorized for $629, but you got the unauthorized payment of $62,900. And just because of this unauthorized transaction, ma'am,
How long
our
is your?
account has been put on hold.
For how long?
Okay. I
How
really
long?
don't know how long it might be. Right now, it's showing temporary block. The online service is temporary block. Right now, it's showing that, but I really don't know. It will temporarily or it will be a permanent block. So they said that we cannot find out the any way today to get reverse this transaction back to our company. But we could do other things. We find out the other way to get rid of this problem. And the more thing is that my manager was asking me, my bank manager was asking me to do a chargeback of that amount. But I said, no, we cannot do a chargeback. But you know what, ma'am, why I said no, we cannot do the chargeback of that amount? Because, ma'am, there is a condition to do a chargeback. If we do a chargeback of that amount, there will be a lot of problem that you will have to face. Because once they have asked for the chargeback, our company will ask the chargeback of the $62,900. Your bank will get notified with the transaction of that much money. So once they will get notified with the transaction of that, they will directly contact to the our bank, who is the sender bank, and they will only ask one question: that have you made this payment, authorized payment of $62,900? And that time our bank will be denied. Why they will going to deny this, ma'am? Because we didn't authorize for that much, ma'am. We only authorized for $629. So they will definitely gonna deny to it. So 62,900. And that time, you know what gonna be happen? Your bank will be put a hold of that money, and your account will be locked for at least 90 days. Your Chase Bank account will be locked for the 90 days. The checking will be locked for the 90 days. Not only that, ma'am, you will have to pay some kind of penalty for that money, because the money which has been deposited over there, which is a by mistake, and for the mistake, the bank will charge the penalty amount of the 40% of the entire amount, which means that 62,900, if you calculate the 40% of that penalty of the transaction amount, so it will be come around somewhere like 25,000, or more or less 25 to $26,000. You will have to pay it extra from your pocket, and I really don't want this to be happen, and neither you want, right, ma'am?
Correct. I mean, there must be a way
And
to.
not only that, ma'am, they will block your account, and you will not be able to use that account for any other purposes like your SSN, your social security money, and the retirement, or whatever the money which is coming in, the bill payment, everything, the debit, credit, everything will be stopped for at least 90 days if they will come to know that there is a deposit of 62,900 has been done in your account. So everything will be locked. So I don't want you to say or disclose anything to your bank people regarding this transaction, ma'am. If you want to save with this, ma'am, if you want to go save your computer and your money, so please don't go for that, and do not disclose anything to your bank people. We are going to find out the way to get rid of this problem from our side, ma'am. Okay?
Okay. Oh, all right.
And
Whatever, whatever, whatever option you have, I'm definitely willing to
you
try.
will
I mean, I'm
Yeah,
not.
you will have to, ma'am. You will have to, ma'am, because we cannot do a chargeback, ma'am. I just explain you the story, the condition, the whole process of the chargeback. So we cannot do a chargeback. You will have to physically help me from your bank, but not for the entire amount, ma'am. Just for today itself, certain amount of money. Just for today itself, I will let you know how much it will be because it's not possible to take all the money right back to the our company's account because that account is frozen. So it has to be in a different way, ma'am. And that way, I will go talk to them and I will disclose on that way in which way we are going to get rid of this problem. Tell me one thing is that how far is your Chase Bank from your home? How far is it?
Well, at this time of the day, it takes about 15 or so minutes to drive there. That's
Drive there, 15 or
quick,
so minutes.
right?
Okay, so just give me a moment. Let me speak with them first, and I will get back to you as soon as possible. So I will tell you the way because we don't have many ways to get resolve this problem because our account is frozen right now. So we need to get back to the other ways. Okay, you just give me some moment, ma'am. Give me more 2 minutes. If we got hung up, so you just wait for my call. I will giving you a call back within 2 minutes. But don't hang up on me. If we got hang up, then give me 2 minutes. I will call you back. Otherwise, you can call me back immediately. Okay, ma'am?
Okay, so if it hangs up, wait 2 minutes. If you don't call back within those 2 minutes, call back myself. Okay.
Okay, thank you very much then. And do not disclose these things to anybody right now. Okay, not your husband, not to your bank. I already explained you the scenario, ma'am, what could be happen if you do so. Okay, so just wait for my call. I will get back to you, sir. Okay, ma'am?
Okay. All right.
All right. Thank you.
I am not allowed to let you guys know anything about this. He didn't say anything about my live stream viewers, so you guys get to know. I haven't done a refund scam in quite a while. You can bet during my subathon I'm going to be doing refund scams. Even if I fail, even if they suss me out, I don't know when, but at some point I'm going to create a brand new credit union. I just have to take my existing one and change the graphics. Um, so that'll happen when I finally get around to it. I consider the chat bot and all that stuff to be of higher importance. So that's why I've been focusing on the tech support scammers, is because there's okay. He just hung up, so I got to get ready to answer.
So I'm gonna wait 2 minutes. 2 minutes. He has a bad phone. So I'm gonna talk to you with a female voice. I've been focusing on tech support scammers because they're so large in number in terms of number of agents. Their suspicion levels are lower. What a crazy day. Once we're done with this guy, we're gonna call Rodrigo and hopefully get a fourth Hawala out of him. Okay, he just tried to call me. He doesn't call me in a minute. I'll try again. They said call him back.
Oh,
Hi, I got your text message.
yes, because I was also trying to call you, and at the same time you called me, so that's why the both call didn't connected. So that's why I left the message that call me back. Okay, so the thing is that, ma'am, I spoke with them, and they said that, Michael, it is a very uh like critical situation which we are in right now. So we need to just go with not that much of amount, but just for today itself, ma'am. You need to go to your bank, ma'am, and you need to withdraw. Let me erase all this company money. Okay.
Just to let you know,
That you
the maximum I can withdraw is $1,000. Anything more requires my husband to
no
co-sign. My husband will have to
no
co-sign
no
with me.
listen, just give me a moment. 721. Oh no, not 721. 271. Okay. So what did you just said that anything if you go more than 1,000, so what?
Anything over 1,000 requires my husband to co-sign.
But you said that you don't need to withdraw that money from your checking, ma'am. You need to withdraw that money from your savings, ma'am, because you know what? Your checking is being compromised right now.
It doesn't matter. Any amount, 1,000 or more from my bank in general, withdraw requires my husband's co-signature above 1,000.
So without him signature, it's not gonna work.
Correct.
Like you tried before, or you are just
No, this is
just saying it to me like.
no, this is a rule we've had for years. It's to safeguard our money in case we get into a marriage disagreement. It makes it so that he can't go drain my account without me knowing, and vice versa.
Yeah. Yes, yes, we can understand that part. At what time your husband will be at home?
He won't be home until 9 p.m. tonight.
Until 9 p.m. tonight.
Correct.
Apart from this, you don't do bank with any other bank, ma'am, like any bank that you have 10, 20, whatever the balance it is. You don't do bank with any other bank.
Nope. All we have is Chase Bank.
You only have the Chase Bank. Okay, let me talk to my manager again. You gave me a little heart attack. You know that, ma'am. It's
Well,
already been a headache for me.
this
But
much,
yeah,
this
go
much,
ahead.
this much I do know. My brother ran into a similar situation with child support. It wasn't the same thing, but it was with child support. And the lady that was claiming that he was the father took him to court, and so the court wanted him to pay the full amount up ahead, but instead of paying it to his girlfriend, he paid it to what's called an escrow bank account. There's no way that you can give me like an alternate bank account that I can wire the money to, and then from that account, then take the money.
We need to ask, ma'am. We cannot arrange that everything right now, right away. We need to ask first, okay? Because just give me a moment. So if I give you any account or anything, so you could do wire transfer without your husband's signature, ma'am?
Yeah, the only rule, it has to be a U.S.-based business account. I can't do overseas without my husband's signature, and I cannot go to
Or you cannot
individual.
do overseas transfer.
Right, and I can't do individuals without my husband's co-signature. But I can send to a business bank account without my husband's signature. It's to protect my money, and in case he and I get into a fight, and vice versa. Because if I wired money to a foreign bank and then left my husband and go to France, I would steal all the money. Or if I send the money to an individual here in the United States, that could be to like a
Or if you will send this money to the foreign bank, so that time it didn't require any signature to the foreign bank.
The foreign banks require a signature. See, okay, this is the whole idea. It's to protect me and also my husband. What if I meet a boyfriend in France, okay, and I could wire all
You
this
give me,
money? No, listen, just listen. I'm trying to let you make sense of it. If I sent all the money to my boyfriend in France and then got on a plane to France, I would leave my husband penniless. See what I'm saying? Likewise,
I understand that.
if
I
I
understand.
if I get a boyfriend in California and I wire the money to him, I can move in with my boyfriend and then leave my husband penniless. However, if I wire the money to a business, my husband at least can have the bank run an audit because it's a business. So that's why we have that rule. I can wire money to a business, but I can't wire to an individual or to a foreign bank. It's to protect me.
All right,
and
give me
it's also to
protect.
my
I can
husband.
understand. I can understand that. Give me a certain amount of. Sorry. Give me at least a couple of minutes. I will get back to you. So I need to talk with them. I will get back to you, ma'am. Okay. Just give me
Okay.
some moment. All right.
All right.
Right. Don't do anything. Just leave it as it is and give me 2 minutes. I will right back call you now. Okay, ma'am?
Right. I'll wait 2 minutes if it hangs up, and I'll call you if
Then call me
after
back.
2.
If I want, yes. Yes,
Okay.
yes.
All right.
All right.
Okay. So that argument's actually pretty believable. He just hung up on me. This guy's phone is horrible. I don't know if couples really make arrangements like that, but it's a reasonable argument. What if I got a girlfriend in France and I wired all the money to her and then I got on a plane and left my wife stranded? Or what if I had a girlfriend in California and I wired all the money to her and then went to live with her, leaving my wife stranded? Versus a business which can be audited. So it seems to work with them. They're not complete idiots, but that's why I have to use girlfriend, boyfriend. Yeah, I could go into the idea of it being a prenuptial, but I don't know if they would understand what prenuptial means. That's why I have to break it down for like an 8-year-old. Okay, so I'm gonna give him 2 minutes, and if he doesn't call me, I'll call him back. They don't even know how to they don't even know how to look up the word smegma. I mean, yeah, an 8-year-old. There's a lot of truth to that. A lot of these scammers only go through grade school. They don't necessarily many of them don't even go to school. You're not eating at this time. I'm gonna beat your dog, Soul. I'm gonna beat Luna. if you don't stop saying that. I would never beat a dog. I don't mistreat animals. I treat animals like they're children. In fact, I got my Beethoven. He's in his director's chair. Hey, Beethoven. I bet you're hungry, aren't you? He's a picky cat. He won't eat. He only eats after 10 a.m. I can't feed him before 10 a.m.
Okay, I gotta call him. Michael?
Yes, ma'am.
It,
I'm sorry I was late to call you.
that's okay. I waited 2 minutes, like I said.
Okay, all right. Just give me. Oh my God, I'm just very confused. Ma'am, you had to go to your bank, ma'am. At least you have to try. I will let you know, ma'am, what you have to tell your bank. Just give me a moment, okay? Give me one. Do not hang up on me, okay? Just stay on the line. Give me 10 to 15 seconds, okay?
I won't
I'm
hang up.
call.
I won't hang up on you. I, I'm the one that owes you money. I'm not gonna leave you stranded. I wouldn't hang up on you.
He's probably going to try to weasel his way into some other transaction, and he's not going to get anywhere. Well, they are kind of sick if you think about it. They're young. They're born into impoverished situations.
Okay, ma'am. So the thing is that, ma'am, that you had to go to your bank. Okay, at least try, ma'am, because we don't have any other options right now, ma'am. I cannot do. You tell me one thing, ma'am. Tell me one thing.
Do you
Do you
know?
have,
Do you know what a prenuptial agreement is? Have you ever heard of one?
ma'am?
Do
I
you
know,
know?
but you know what, ma'am?
We have a
You
prenuptial. When we got married, we made that agreement that in no way, shape, or form.
when did you both guys married? Is that like why did you? I really don't know. Like why you made this kind of paper? Like you don't love each other, ma'am?
No, I'm his second wife. His first wife
You
took
are his second wife.
right, and his first wife took off with $50,000. And so when I married Raymond, he said, I don't know if this will make or break our marriage, but can we make an agreement? No amount over $1,000 without both of us signing. No foreign wire transfers. No wiring to individuals without us both knowing.
Okay, leave it, leave it. Okay, leave it. Now listen to me, ma'am. Listen to me. Do you know any Apple store nearby your home?
We don't have Apple stores in Utah.
You don't have an Apple store in Utah? Okay, so CVS or
Of
any
course.
like Target?
Okay.
You have CVS, Target nearby you, right?
Okay, now I'm starting to get concerned. I have $62,271 extra in my account. Okay.
Yes.
We're filing an amended tax return in about 20 days. If that money is in our account, we're going to get taxed for it. I need to send
You
all
don't.
of
That
it.
is why I'm telling
I
you.
I
You
need to
need
send.
to. You need. That is.
I need to
I
send it.
know.
Now, McAfee is a huge company. You have more than one
Okay.
bank.
Do,
You have more than one bank.
ma'am,
You are
ma'am. We
required.
can understand.
You are required by the Federal Trade Commission and the S&P Commission to have a bank in every state that you have employees. So you have at least 50 banks. You gotta be kidding me.
Just give me a moment.
Okay, I can wait. I mean,
Just give me 1 minute, okay?
all right. My computer says it's updating, by the way. If anything, I'd be willing to talk to your manager. I mean, I don't see any reason for me to do that since I'm the one who caused the problem. He just hung up. These guys, they just don't have the banks.
Hello?
Hello, Michael.
Yeah, it's me, Michael.
Okay, so what are we gonna do?
Ma'am, at least go and try for 10,000, not for that much. Just go for $10,000 only. Try to withdraw this money. If they won't allow you to do that, then I will try to find out some other way to get rid of this problem. But right now, I don't have any other way. And you have to at least do certain amount of deposit to the company so the company can trust you and they can leave this money on your account. Otherwise, you and me, we both will be fall in a very huge problem, ma'am. And I don't really want this to be happen with me and you as well.
It's not.
So it has to.
It won't work because I tried to go to my bank to pull out $1,300 to pay my rent, and I had to wait for my husband to show up for the cosign.
Listen to me. If they ask you, you call your husband from the bank and let him know, and then tell them I am in the bank right now. Please tell the bank that I want the money of $10,000. It is for my personal need. I need to do something with that money. Just I want to withdraw it.
I can't even contact my husband. He works at a manufacturing plant.
Ma'am, you have to do it, ma'am. There is no other way. You have to do it, okay? My manager keep calling me. He keep calling me. Just give me a moment and stay on the line with me.
There's no other way. I'm just trying to be honest with you. The other option is to wait until your bank is not frozen and then just do a charge reversal. Okay, hung up again. I think this bait's pretty much over.
Hello?
That's right. Michael, the call keeps dropping.
Call your husband right now. I'm on the line with you.
Okay. What I was
What
saying is,
okay?
have you asked your
First
manager
go
how,
first go and log in into your listen to me. Go first and log in into your bank. Okay?
what,
Just go
why?
log in into your just go log in into your Chase. We need to do something, okay? Just go log in into your Chase. My manager is keep calling me, okay? Stay on the line, do not hang up on me. Hello? What did he say to you? Yes.
I'm gonna go to my bank and I'm gonna ask them to return the money. That's all there is to it. If it gets held up because your bank's frozen, it'll stay there in in limbo. It'll eventually go through. I don't see any problem doing that.
Sorry, what did you
I'm gonna go to my bank and I'm gonna say,
what did you get
I'm gonna
right
go,
now? I didn't get that. What did you just said?
I'm gonna go to my bank. I'm gonna explain that an amount of money was just deposited to my account. I would like it returned.
So now you are go agree and you are ready to go to your bank, right?
Right, I'll go to my bank and ask them to return the money.
Okay, but before you go to your bank, ma'am, we need to check something, okay? You need to log in into your bank. Just go log in into your
No,
Chase right now.
no, I'm not. I'm not logging into my bank again.
Why
I'm
you're
gonna
not going to log in into your bank account?
because the issue is gonna be solved by going to my bank,
Do
not
you
by
think, hey, listen to me, you motherfucker. I know you who you are. You are just pretend to be like a girl or like a woman. You're using a voice changer. What do you think? Like, you know whom you are talking with, you son of a bitch? Who you are? You are Kid Boga or you are a different person? Like, I need to check on YouTube your name, I guess. Just give me a moment, okay?
Okay,
Let
check
me
on you.
check on YouTube. What is your
Okay,
name?
okay.
Hold on, you motherfucker. Hold on, you motherfucker. Hold on.
I don't like
You
the
are
way you're
giving me
talking.
excuses.
I don't like the
Hold
way you're
on, you
talking
son
to
of a
me.
bitch.
I'm hanging up
Oh
on
my
you.
god, you have.
We're gonna call Rodrigo and see if we can't get the Hawala out of him. They obviously aren't big enough. That's the other difference between tech support scammers and these tiny refund scammers. They have more money. They have more resources. That's why they have these banks. So let me give Rodrigo a call. It's been more than a half hour, so. Where are you, Rodrigo? Okay, so 8867. Is 404.
Yeah, hi, this is Rodrigo Opus, Assistant Commissioner. How can I assist you today?
Hi, Rodrigo. It's Susanna. Can I have the passcode, please?
Oh, hi, Susanna. So you already had your with your husband?
Yeah, I had lunch with my husband, and he's back at work, and I'm basically back at the bank.
So the password is smegma.
Correct. Okay, verified.
Okay. Yes, miss. And as you asked for, I have already arranged account for you. So I'm going ahead and sending you the details for the same. Just stay online with me, okay?
Okay, great. Thank you very much.
Sure. Mm-hmm. Sure. Mm-hmm.
Fourth Hawala, if he gives it to me. So yeah, see, these refund scammers don't have the resources, and it doesn't matter how big the call centers are, Mark. They're just not as big as the tech support scammers, not by even a small margin. So I'm
Testing. If it's the same company, then it's a no-go.
Yeah, hi, this is Rodrigo Lopez, Assistant Commissioner of the. How can I assist you?
Rodrigo, it's Susanna. I need the passcode.
Yes, Susanna, the password is smegma.
Yes.
I was talking to you and the line got disconnected. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you just fine.
Okay, so just give me 2 to 5 minutes. I'm sharing the information with you, okay?
Okay, that's fine. I can wait.
Okay, just a minute.
Thank you.
Thank you, Fred. Yeah, 5 hours, not a single frame dropped. So yeah, he said smegma. I can't believe they don't Google it at least, and then I've used it on PCH scammers. I had if you look up my channel, look up Smegma Bros, and it's a funny ass video. In it, I got the PCH scammers singing about how much they love the taste of smegma. So just look up smegma. I'll look it up and give you a link. Called Insane Scammer Posse Smegma Bros. Here's the link. Talk about stupid scammers. They were just extremely stupid.
Well, I'm just calling you to inform you that you have won yourself $7.5 million from.
That's part of the video. After this Rodrigo call, I'm pretty much done for the day, folks. I'm gonna get in the car and go get me a McDonald's bacon quarter pounder. I know. I cheese and deli meat is just not enough sometimes. That's cool, Cat Hatter. Not a problem. I keep the VODs up for 60 days, so. Thank you for the flirty bits. Scam Bust Vixen, thank you for the 100 bits. Fred, thank you for gifting a sub to Purple BTW TNN 33 and Two Left Shoes. Streetcar Chris has been subscribed for 13 months. Thank you, Streetcar. Fred gifted a sub to Linen Void, Eileen62, Centaur's Channel. Elspeth, thank you for the 20 bits. We had a SM9, Mike. He's been subscribed for 22 months. 2 months to 2 years. That's pretty good. And then Fred gifted a sub to Christina's Prada. That caught me up. You're trying to get the scammers to put money on your McDonald's gift card, so that you can share with everybody. That's funny, Dr. Death. Come on, Rodrigo, give us a bank.
Hello? Rodrigo, are you there? Hello?
Yeah, I'm starting to think that he's a goner also. I'm just going to hang up on him, folks. Maybe tomorrow we can get him to yield something else. Um, I'm hungry. I got to get some lunch. All right. Well, this was a good 5-hour stream. Um, I think I'm going to still do the refund scammers, but I'm just going to get ready to get into fights with them. They just don't have the money or the bank resources to go the route that I want. I mean, I can't control that, obviously. I'm going to raid Bull Raskin on Twitch. Bull's raided me a couple times, so I'd like to return the favor. And I want you all to have a wonderful day. Everything's going great here. I feel really good. I'll be on tomorrow at 11 a.m. Eastern like I was today. And then next week on Monday will be a subathon. I'm working on the details. I want to make it a real fun time for everyone. We're going to be making songs and doing all kinds of cool things. Take care, everybody. And thank you so much for being a part of my show. You guys are awesome. I love you. I love you. And I don't know what I would do without you. I wouldn't be doing this if it weren't for you guys. So thank you very, very much for the opportunity. Have a wonderful day, everyone.